Hello everybody, I'm Raphael Perry and it's time again for some more Lost Eidolons. It's been far too long since I recorded this game last and I really shouldn't have left it this long, but unfortunately I haven't had too many opportunities to record recently. Now, we are reaching that magical time when it will be time to head on out of camp and get another story chapter down. Before I do that though, I did say that I wanted to go through people's equipment and check any particularly good items that should be handed out to people. I see, yep, legendary spear and bow, adamant shield is pretty good, legendary. I should hand out some of these to people who are in need. Yeah. Oh, that's going to be tricky. Right. I think I'll just do it this way. I haven't really had the chance to yet, so let's see what I can do. Common bow, well that can change, can't it? Let's go refined, because there's probably some people who use bows more often that could benefit from that legendary one. Let's look at the bows then. So we've got Karen, she can shoot reasonably well. Refined, okay. Check Robin first of all. We haven't used him in the last few battles, so we should do that. Refined. Yeah, swap that to legendary then. Accuracy and crit. So those are the same. Precise is accuracy, refined is critical hit. Accuracy reduces the enemy's critical hit resistance, so that's basically +5 crit or +8 crit. We stick with what he's got. Okay. Common axe, we can absolutely swap that for a better one. Cruel. I'll go with honed or rare. Sharp. Accuracy, sure. Ah, wait, no. No. So that is when attacking or countering. This, where are we? Is when using combat skills, so only on his own turn. Whereas this for countering as well, slightly smaller bonus, but less situational. And let's obviously remember to get some recovery potions as well handed out, because we used a few in the last few battles. Andrea Edie, where is... She's not come back yet, has she? Right, I think I should just wait till the next battle to go through equipment. Although that may not be wise. Common bow, we can definitely swap that for at least rare. Impervious is guard. Adamant, when receiving a critical hit, the X damage is reduced by 10%. Sure, he does like lots of tanking. Who else for shields? Eden, we have lovely magic shield, which would be nice to give to someone else, especially Raphael, as he's earned it. Dane, Dahlia, Robin, Andrea, who else? Now, Andrea has switched over to Assassin, which means she's not using... Oh no, she's got a bow. They're fine. She might have lost certain class skills to gain others. I swear though, hang on. Placid 6/6. Okay, no, all 6/6. Right, okay, fine. I should just be looking at potions as well. Common bow, we can swap that. Placid 2/2. Oof. 3/3. Maybe we stick with the Placid Shield after all then. Viturin is a Vanguard. He could use shields a lot. Yeah, I think I'll just get out there, wait till I get to the battle. Let's do this. It's been a long time, well worth having. Had a comment on the last video actually, asking if it's possible to rescue Gilbert if you max out his rapport before a certain point. I believe it is. I've come across a piece of unsubstantiated information, which means I ain't checked it out and personally proved it yet, that if you gain maximum rapport with Gilbert before he perishes, you can actually save him. He's the only recruitable character that you can save. I've also heard that Sarah can die, if she stays in the camp and doesn't go with Marshall to where Marshall went for a few chapters. Or it could be rapport related, I'm not sure. So I'm aware there are non-recruitable characters who can die in the story as well. Let's just head out and see how it goes. Actually, let's not. I've got another point I want to talk about. On the developer Discord server, there was a this is ever so appropriate. Actually, there's a question of the day section, and a few days ago, question of the day was what's your favourite character in Lost Eidolons? And of course, I had to say, Robert, hands down. And the wonderful, lovely Jen Lucy, who I still have to apologise to for my extremely vocal suspicions regarding Clara during the early access playtests. My frequent and heavily vocal suspicions that Clara was the traitor. But I'm holding off on that apology until we get to the end of the game, because I ain't seen the last few chapters yet, and she might actually come out and go, oh yeah, look, I did it, I'm sorry, and I've been doing this whole thing to try and make up for it. But she's been a staunch ally, a good friend, and she does deserve a thanks and an apology for that, you know. And, well, you know, I was like, oh yeah, Robert's my favourite character, absolutely. And she actually put a response to that, which was like, oh, now I'm really upset. I was kind of hoping it would be Clara. And then she put up a screenshot of the exact moment when Robert says, I have to keep things organised to stop myself from screaming. It's the only way I can cope. And she's like, yeah, right, there's moments like that. But, and then she put, there's no wrong answers, which is something I've been saying to people for the last few months now. I don't know why, we must be on the same wavelength or something. I've just been like, hey, look, you know, just there's no wrong answers, just tell me what it is, you know. So yeah, I will definitely be doing an apology of some kind to Jen and Clara, but I want to finish the game first to make sure I got my facts straight, in case I'm like, oh look, sorry about this, and then I find out later, oh actually I was right. She was the one who murdered General Isoro and made it look like Eden's fault, and so on. So anyway, with that now said, and hey, we can consider this a sort of mini apology for now, I suppose. Let's get out of camp and see where the story takes us. Fight and flight. Looks like Eden and Ballastar are fighting. Okay, so Clara's still a long way away. Unless she's moved on the map and we don't know about it yet. Pomeld, operations tent with your hammer.
This way! Hurry!
Uh-oh.
Sir, there's not enough room for them all. Damn.
Are we King Henry V-ing this?
Let's get some lumber over here. We need medical tents.
We need Sarah and Marshall to organise the place.
You see it too, don't you?
And Johanna as well.
Between Hector's diversion and Marshall's arrival, we managed to scrape by. But barely. If Ballastar attacks again...
everything falls apart.
Clara said the only words that come out of your mouth are bright ideas. Got any now?
Yes, but I'll need money.
For what?
Courtesans. Or escorts, if you prefer. Enough for an army.
Excuse me?
She's going to dress them up as soldiers.
Every camp's got a few come nightfall. Our side and theirs.
Or as spies.
There's no shame in it. They're like any other camp merchant.
Camp followers.
They provide a necessary service to men and women fighting for their lives.
I'm dying to hear where you're going with this.
Soldiers talk. Courtesans listen. And, on occasion, do some whispering of their own.
When they come back.
So you want to use, spies to do what exactly? Mess with morale? I'll admit, it's unconventional. But I'm not sure a few whispered words will be enough to win a
Eden,
war.
they listen and they report back.
Maybe not. But it takes a few falling stones to start an avalanche. If you want to make it out of here, you'll need every advantage you can get.
Make it out? You're not saying I should abandon this place and run again?
See, using an army of untrained people like whores dressed up as soldiers as a decoy and marching them to a location while the other army's going somewhere else means the enemy either will now see two armies and not know which one to go to deal with, or they'll just go after the decoy army and not know where the real army is going until it's too late. That would have been a very interesting twist. Courtesans are high-class prostitutes, though. Well, courtesans are basically like geishas, although courtesan is a more international term. So I was referring, of course, to King Henry V executing the French prisoners so that people would, during the Battle of Agincourt, a bunch of French nobles came in to raid the English camp, and so King Henry executed the French prisoners so that soldiers wouldn't need to guard the prisoners and could be committed to the front lines to help with the fighting, because it was really tough at that point in the battle. Anyway, let's continue.
I am. And if you're lucky, coin is the only thing it will cost you.
Yeah.
Hypothetically, what kind of whispers did you have in mind?
She's not sharing that. I think Johanna...
Soon after, curious rumors began to circulate among Ballastar's ranks.
So who is this voice?
Rumors that Sir Elias, one of Ballastar's most trusted advisors, was attempting to defect to Edenside. It was a ploy that under normal circumstances would have little chance of success.
But Ballastar is paranoid and
But between
irrational.
Ballastar's failure at Hullisburg and news of Hector's rebellion, it wasn't long before Joanna's whispers began to move mountains.
I finished that letter you asked for. It's ready to slip into Elias's quarters.
Good. Get it done as soon as possible.
Robert being involved
Understood.
in something like this? That doesn't feel right. Feels like it would go against his conscience.
Why Elias of all people?
Something Isoro said.
Because he's a
while
military
back.
genius, that's why.
He told me that he put Elias at Ballastar's side to keep him from getting too reckless.
Ah,
Yet look at Ballastar now.
take that restraint away.
He's become a tyrant.
Right. Despite Elias's presence, his worst impulses have consumed him. It's safe to assume there's likely been conflict between them.
So Elias might actually... The letter might be to Elias, and he might actually defect. He might be hearing all these rumours that people are saying he's going to defect. He's like, well, actually, might as well be hung for a sheep as for a lamb. And hey, Eden was right. Because Elias was the one who stood up for Eden back at Hullisburg, wasn't he? The massacre of Hullisburg. Elias was the one who was like, hey, Eden, no, not now. Just stand down. Leave it, mate. Leave it. Fucking leave it, man. He's not worth it.
Maybe. But I don't know. You really think this will be enough?
If it fails, we all die. Right now, our sole priority is escaping this place. By any means necessary.
What are we doing in Marcel's room?
Enter.
And would this be different if... Yeah, I did press G again.
Joanna,
okay.
please come in. I need your help with something. I've asked someone else to join us as well.
Okay, good. This isn't... I was wondering if this scene was playing because of previous choices we'd made in the story or not. I think this scene would play out regardless at this point.
They should be here any second.
Leonard? Oh, come on, make it Leonard. It would make sense.
Come in.
It makes sense for Marshall and Leonard because they work so well. Not necessarily for Johanna.
Am I the only one feeling a little awkward here?
Oh.
What is this about?
Robin, would you be willing to risk your life for Eden?
I see where this is going.
I mean, sure, everyone here is doing that.
Forgive me. I should have been more direct. I'm asking if you would die for him.
Wait, you don't mean...
Die for him?
She intends to use you as bait.
Oh.
He does have a similar hairstyle.
I don't exactly enjoy asking, but this is something only you could do.
But a bit more stubble.
You mean because they share a resemblance?
Correct.
Has Eden?
But Robin has earlobes. Eden does not have earlobes. This has to be the kind of resemblance that won't stand up to close scrutiny, would be useful at a great distance. Sorry, Eden's earlobes have made him definitely different to Robin since the very beginning of the game. Eden's lobeless ears have pissed me off no end. But anyway, let's carry on.
He doesn't know I'm here.
Of course not. He'd never allow it.
Hold on, I thought the plan was to cause chaos in Ballastar's camp.
So I'm thinking this relates directly to the the update notes regarding New Game Plus, which informed us that Robin, Gilbert, and Leon can all die as recruitable characters, and that they are available to get again on New Game Plus, and you don't have to like resurrect them or do without them because they died or something, you know. As I wish they hadn't put that in the publicly available patch notes, but they did.
Now you're talking about this.
Answer me one question.
They did tidy up the patch notes
Do you
afterwards
believe,
to put it in a spoiler tag.
truly believe that the steps we've taken thus far are guarantee enough?
Many hours later.
There has to be another way. There must be some...
Marshall.
Other way. Army of whores. Come on, it's the Master Thief. The Master Thief from Grimm's Fairy Tales, the alternate version where the third task he uses a bunch of whores dressed up as angels to abduct the priest and his assistant from the temple and take care of them for a while so they won't be present for the illegal wedding.
It's fine.
Robin.
Honestly, I've been having some doubts of my own. A few rumors was never going to be enough. With how bad they want him dead, how many times we've slipped away. They won't let it happen again. Not without one hell of a plan. And this is a good one. You asked if I'd be willing to die for him. The answer is yes.
Also, Eden's hair is darker than Robin's. Not massively so. But enough. There we go.
Robin. It's not as strange as I thought it would be.
Does this mean Eden will be missing his armor
They always said I was a
in
flashy
the next
dresser.
battle?
Dressing like this. It's no wonder Eden's so
Do
confident.
we play
all
a
the time.
battle without Eden? Using just Robin as a
I'm ready
commander?
for this.
Oh,
As I'll ever be.
This may sound selfish considering what we're asking. But if you can, please, come back alive.
it was selfish and fully
I
justified.
just wish I could have had one last drink with him. It's just too damn bad.
You probably had time for that. Or did he mean someone else?
We should go.
Is it bait for Elias and not Ballastar? Bait to draw Elias out so they can then capture him and then spread rumours that Elias has defected instead of actually being captured and held hostage. That would be a good twist at this point, right? A very good twist. And if the plan then goes wrong and Robin is caught by the guards, well, killed on sight rather than arrested, and Elias is not captured.
What's with all the long faces? If you're worried about the city, don't fret.
That's Eden's
We'll be back
voice,
before long, and fix it up even better than we left it.
not Robin's voice.
Yeah, I know you will.
Robin? Why are you dressed like...
Cap, I'm going on ahead for a while. So you take your time following me here.
Wait, you're not...
Nice one, Francisco. He was in on it. I think
Robin,
Roberta was as well, and Leonard. Wait, did he hit him too hard?
Francisco. Robert. Watch over him.
I think he might have hit him a bit too hard. I have to watch that back before I upload it.
Everyone, please get ready.
Or
We
after.
must move now.
Well, get a move on, damn it! Pipsqueak wants to go out like a hero. Any of you lets it go to waste, you'll answer to me.
Yeah, he doesn't want anything happening to Robin, and I don't blame him. Robin's had a good heart most of the time, apart from the womanizing and the sort of lack of focus a bit sometimes. That lack of focus could blow his cover. Oh, we're right in battle. Okay, escape from Pomeld. Victory, the wagon reaches the objective. We might have no Eden for this one. Defeat, wagon is destroyed. So we have a wagon. And the wagon is apparently a character. It's a cart, it's got Eden in it, without his armor and his gear. They probably should have knocked him out and taken his gear off him before they put it on Robin. So, question. Do I move and control this? Okay, so the cart has no stats that I can check. It has experience points and 5 health. Right. Raphael, Gabriel, Michael and Uriel to get all 4 archangels. We've got Michael's Aegis. Actually, you know what? Bodislav, Lita, Stella. So this is obviously our optional battle crew. Right, so we've got a long way this way. Alright, can I map? No. So no map. Right. Explore. Obviously, we're going this way. This looks like it can be pushed down, quite possibly by enemies. There's a chest we want to get. I don't think we can scale these rocks. Maybe able to... Right, so the battlefield stops here, and it comes this way. If we're heading along this way, past this tumbling rocks and stuff, can they use these to redirect us, right? No. We go past, then we collapse it behind us, right? Obstruct it, yeah. Okay, so nothing with that campfire. And then we come round this way, right? And block that off as well behind us. Grab what's in that chest. Yeah, we can't go any further this way anyway. And then that's bringing us back this way to be south of this here. But there could be enemies here. And I presume our objective is all the way over here. There's no visible enemies yet. So, let's get a little bit organized. Yeah, that's old family slang. Not sure where it really comes from. Right, so formation. It would be really helpful to have a button to unassign all aids. Right, we obviously want... Oh! You know what? Where are you, Robert? Unassign aid. Because we want Robert on the field of battle. Let's do that. Where is he? Because we got Francisco. There. if we put the 2 Templars on either side on horseback, so we have Robert and Karen on both flanking the front of the, and then we put someone really tough in front of the cart, like Francisco. Yeah. And then, who else do we want? We want Marshall at the back. Yeah, that's cool. We want some wizards. So far, so we got Francisco, Karen, and Robert in front. Eden in the wagon, and we want to keep him safe. So Marshall at the back. Let's get 2 archers. We can't have Robin. And didn't I just give him a better piece of equipment as well? And then 2 wizards. So warriors, wizards, archers essentially in support. Right, so I think Johanna should, this is like part of her plan, part of her master plan. She should definitely be part of this battle. She's earned it. Formation. Let's get Andrea out on the field, if she's not already. She is helping someone as an aide, although I can't see. Okay, yeah, sure. She's helping someone who's off battlefield anyway. Unassign. Lavana, unassign as well. Dane, unassign. Great. Still would be nice to have a... Yeah, the cart can... I hope I can control the cart. The fact that it's part of my formation means I hope it's not an ally. So, let's get Andrea and pop her... on the out... No. Yes. Outside. Because we're going to be turning... This is always the inside, because both corners turn the same way. That's the outside. For range purposes. Borislav, Stella, and Giuseppe can be replaced. So 3 people. Maybe a second healer. Pavlo, let's get him some experience. Let's put him here. You know what? I'm doing it. Marshall and Leonard deserve to work together again. And then we need one more wizard there. Who have we got that hasn't done... Oh, Gabriel. Right? Yes. We may be a bit low on elemental magic this battle. Now let's assign some... Obviously no one can be assigned as an aide to the cart because it's level 1. Assign an aide. Dark magic specific, so we might just assign her to Johanna. Stella, physical attack. He's not really using his bow yet or anything, is he? So, guard, at least one ally adjacent, attacking or countering. None of them are particularly useful for him. Ally adjacent, we'll go for that, right? Sure. Okay. Johanna. We've got Lavana for the dark magic, Stella, physical, Lita, combat skills. Yeah, okay, we'll go dark magic then. And I think we should start pushing Johanna towards Bishop. We could have had her as a staunch healer and ally while Marshall was gone. And while Clara was away. She could be proven the kind of support that Clara could really do with to rely on in future. Leonard, battle mage. Excellent. So he'll be doing physical and magic, but mostly magic. Physical attack, at least ally adjacent. Ally adjacent to him or to the target? Probably to him. Using combat skills. I don't think he necessarily has many combat skills yet. So we'll go Stella. Must not call her Artois. Right, Marshall. Lita? No. Marshall's on healer duty, not on something else at the moment. Right, Pavlo. Hey, we're on the 41s. Excellent. No allies adjacent for a berserker. That's actually thematically quite appropriate. Magical defense. We need to get Marshall up to a level 41. Guard. Health is at high health. Okay. Combat skills. Adjuvant critical for him. Ooh, just straight out plus 10 critical when he's attacking. For a berserker, yes. Okay, Andrea needs help. Was it Lita doing combat skills? Right, magic defense at low health. Yes, just yes. She does tend to absorb damage, especially now that she's not particularly using a shield very much. And giving Robert that help from Borislav would have made him super tank, basically. And we should put the 2 Templars on horses, because we can probably use Eden's horse right now. Except we might not be able to. I presume we can't get hold of Eden's equipment at this point. So it's not an offensive 50% or lower again. Okay, so that's regeneration as well. We can do that for Francisco, because Francisco's tough at high health. I like that idea. Robert's likely to be adjacent to people because he has the diagonal spear stabs as well. At least one ally adjacent. I think maybe nobody on horses this mission. That's a thought. You're against 5% of its. Oh, hello. While at 50% have a low, regains 5% of each time for a maximum of 5 health. Yeah, it's literally the same. Okay, so critical hit. Ally adjacent, sure, we'll go with that. Right, Francisco, you're getting the same benefit, just a slightly different version of it. In case anyone uses light magic against you. And then Corinne, rather. Okay. Oh, +5 guard all the time would be great. For attack, no allies adjacent. With a horse, that's more likely than you'd think. While attacking or countered while sure. And I think, I think that's everybody, because we 42, 41 can't assign anyone to Marshall, unfortunately, at the moment. Right, horses. Eden is here, but he's not here, but he is. Horse. We can use Eden's horse. Excellent. 2 knights on horseback with spear and shield. Very traditional. I should check everyone's potions. 3. 2. 3. So, Leonard and Gabriel, both the wizards, need a 3rd potion. Got it. Now, Leonard is pretty good. Skills. Actually, wait. So, what skills does he have? Axe skills. So we could work on that, right? Okay. What would we swap? Magic analysis. Probably worth it. Retaliation. If we were... So... +5... Just straight out +5 damage when doing a counterattack. +6 critical hit. 4 dexterity, 3 agility, 3 luck. Okay, okay. B. Increases guard, accuracy, and critical defense. Accuracy, critical hit, and critical defense. So, would increase accuracy, critical defense, a little bit of guard, a little bit of critical hit chance. And luck increases guard, critical hit, and critical defense. Okay, so would increase guard, critical hit, critical defense, a little bit of accuracy. Okay, no, accuracy. But mostly on the critical chances. So, 5 damage. How much extra damage do criticals do again? I think I'll try it, right? We'll swap it for Axe Skills level 1. It's something we can try out. That bow, however, can definitely be... I'll hold off on that because there might be someone better suited. But, wow. Let's get him some recovery potions. He is very vulnerable. Leonard and Gabriel, the 2 wizards. There we go. We will get him a recovery potion because he doesn't currently have one. Ooh. Is there something better we can use? Not really. Okay. Let's check people's equipment, right? Okay, yeah, legendary, that's good. Rare, rare, rare. Rare. Okay. Those may still come in very useful at some point. Rare. So, Leonard, Andrea, no, maybe. Leonard, Andrea, and Karen. Check gear. Okay. So, currently critical defense, guard, 8, guard free when countered with magic. Okay, yeah, we'll go for magic protection. So, Leonard, it wasn't Gabriel, was it? No, no. Right. I have to check again now. Karen and Andrea, possibly, right? With the offhand sword. Ah, Johanna. Got it. It's about time she started seeing some battlefield practice. And this kind of... Look, it's her plan, her big plan. Makes up for all the planning she's done earlier. 3-5. 5-7 is much better, obviously. Guard. Or critical defense. Guard. Okay, so those are literally just the same. and Karin, who absolutely is overdue some equipment upgrades. Rare. Look at this. Much better. +2 critical hit and +2 damage. Got it. Serene shield. Critical defense 2. So if we can go for a magical shield. Hey! Yeah, tempered shield. Awesome. Do it. Refined is rare. I did say we had a better bow to hand out, which means Robert can get her old bow. There we go. That's only rare as well. Whoa. Okay. That's a perfect upgrade. Basically the same, but a little bit better. That is now... That's rare. What? It's literally the same. I see. One last quick pass to check if anyone could be using much better gear. Robert's shield. Noted. Rare. Might have a better one. I'm aware of the offhand sword, but I think we can let that slide on the fact that she's using 2. Oh, okay, both of them. So 3-3 is better than a 2-2. Magic. Oh, there's only one better shield. Okay. But we could give her a different flavor of shield. No, the blocking is good. Okay. Serene would be thematic. I think I'm ready to go. 30 turns. Okay, this is a long one. It could easily be a rolling battle. There could be many enemies up on the sides shooting down at us. Let's do it. I think the extra turns taken to cover our retreat will be good as well. Are we being followed though? Or are we sneaking past enemies? I imagine that the 30 turns has something to do with the speed of the wagon. Here we go. And we don't have protective spells we can place on the wagon.
Our nearest safe haven is in Limber.
Yep.
We're safe from pursuit for now, but you never know when they'll catch up.
Right. Let's move. Everyone, protect the cart!
Push the cart to the object. Oh my god. Is it one action to push the cart 1 square? Oh shit.
I should apologize for our last encounter. I underestimated you.
Damn it, on us already?
Rest assured, I do not repeat my mistakes.
Your life ends here.
I think Guillermo has already proved that he does repeat his mistakes. The enemy's morale increases, yeah.
Everyone, run with everything you've got. We have to get out of here now.
I want to know how far we can push the cart. Oh, it can just move. So we don't actually have to do some special push cart action. So let's move the cart. And wait the cart. Then we want to get someone fast up here to push down that rubble.
No problem.
Horses are good for fast. Right.
There is no mountain too high to
Oh
climb.
god. Horses are not good in these mountains. Alright.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
So we can absolutely cover a lot of ground, but... right. There may be enemies ahead of us, right? Because if we cut off their pursuit here, there's still lots of map, right? First thing we want to do is keep Eden protected.
You got it!
So let's do that. We don't want to rush this, right? It's a... oh, no map still? Of course. Why is there no map? Right.
Prey sighted.
So what I was going to say is, this is a story mission, not a side mission, an optional battle. The fact that enemies are... I was like, this could have been an optional battle, but when the story was written, the optional battles weren't going to be part of the game. So that's why it's a main chapter story. But these soldiers here being hostile to us makes it obvious that this was going to be a main battle. Right, so let's take a moment and look and see what we got. We got a berserker. Just looking for generally another berserker, a battle mage, torrential rain, cyclone. Wait, range 2 to 3. So if I'm standing here, 1, 2, 3, they could rain across as we're coming. Also, right? Look at this. What do you bet that as soon as we get to here, enemies appear here and come and attack us? And there's also this point here that we can't go into, which is probably going to have enemies coming out of it as well. And possibly up here too. We need to take our time, but we also need to rush this cart. Well, no. We need to rush this cart until we've cut off their pursuit. Then we need to slow it down, get it safely through the next obstacles, and work our way through. So, also, we need to get the most vulnerable people. We need to get the tougher people at the back, and the more vulnerable people nearer the... well, not the front necessarily.
Understood.
Get off the horse, lady. The horse clearly does not like these mountain paths. So we can put our Templars around here. One of them. She can't go much further than there anyway.
Mind the bow.
So let's do that. And right. 3 Berserkers, 1 Templar, 2 Battle Mages, an Assassin, a Ranger. That could be a problem shooting across as well. And a... where is he? Is he literally not here? He's gonna be in the group that turns up on the other side of that ridge, isn't he? Da 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 da. Yeah, all soldiers. Guillermo is not with this group. He appeared with this group, and now he's magically not there, so he can get us later on.
The legend begins.
Right, let's... okay. That square. Right, so...
a body may perish, but a name lives forever.
let's put Robert here then.
Words
which
veil
means...
daggers.
oh, we can't get everyone quite to safety. Okay.
Peasant power!
Yes, we can. I'm moving Pavlo up here to get ready to push those rocks down, but also because enemies may appear at the front. Let's presume enemies are coming from here. We don't know how close we can get there before triggering them, and we don't know if the proximity is going to be based on the cart. Also, we got all these undos, meaning that they can afford to make it difficult enough for us to make some mistakes, so enemies coming here is something we want to look at very carefully indeed. Now,
whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
As you wish.
Sure thing, Cap.
so we move to there and defend. I mean, you
Lady Marshall.
run up there. Yes. and wait. Now let's see what they do. They're just going to come running after us for now. Obviously there may be a few attacks at long range or spells, but for now I think we're clear. While the falling boulders would cut off their pursuit, if we waited a little longer, they could seriously injure them. But that would involve risking the wagon, so let's...
Coming right up!
see it all the way. No, oh, about here. Stop. Wagon can go to here, but I think here instead to be further from the corner.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
Same kind of goes to this square here a little. Let's just take a moment, because we want to... yeah.
Is that all you got? This is way easier than threshing barley.
We're not dropping the rocks this turn anyway, which means... ooh, yeah, they will be like right here when we can drop them. Okay. We can do a good distance this way though, so let's do that.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can
She
rot.
can go right up here. What about these people? We also want to make sure none of our people are underneath the boulders when they fall. Interact to create a rock slide, expelling enemies from the battlefield. Like, yeah, literally auto kill. And creating an oh, 2-turn obstruction. So it's not a permanent blockage. In which case, what we want to do... yeah, so we will have to keep fighting these as they chase us.
Yeah.
In which case, what we want to do is use the rock slide to damage them, and
Francisco, the boulders arrive!
Finish them off before moving on to the next group. Right.
Not everyone can be forgiven.
So I'm thinking turn 4 is when we drop the rocks. Possibly turn 3, but
I hear you.
Preferably 4. Because we need to get this group clear of our men before rushing it. So, for now, she will be in the van, he'll be in the rear. And we just keep on guarding. Yeah, you lot come running after us. If we can get the Templar and both the battle mages under the boulders, that would be perfect. We might even let 1 or 2 through to make it easier to kill them. You know, divide and conquer, right? We deal with them while the others are waiting for 2 turns to get through. But remember that they can shoot and stuff. So,
a word of advice. The longer you cling to false hope, the more painful the reckoning. The time is now. Destroy them!
Yeah, thought so.
Damn it, there's too many!
Keep running! We can't let them catch him!
We've got rocks. Do not forget the rocks. I don't think they can get here in, I think 2 turns. So if we focus on these, what have we got? Obviously, no Guillermo, he's waiting. So, Vanguard, Berserker, Elementalist, Assassin, Berserker, Ranger. So, what we don't want is for the battle mages and rangers to shoot the cart full of spells. We also don't want to rush our way at all.
Coming right up.
So the cart, I think about here. But let's hold off a moment. Also, if we're going to send someone up here... yeah, we should have brought a ranger or sharpshooter. Someone who can shoot long-range shots down there.
People who run their mouths die first.
So if she runs up here and waits and does not push down the boulders, yeah, that's fine. So, this lot to about the tree line. Okay, wait. Where's the ranger? Okay, the assassin can come out there. I suspect these are not going to wait for us to walk into their threat range. But if we put Francisco here. Hold it.
Think deeply.
Okay,
Act quickly.
he can't get up there
Can
well
do.
enough. She can, right? She can stand there and be just outside everyone's threat range. If we put Francisco here, and then some weaker people pushing this way. Right, so we have a berserker.
Pablo.
Let's enjoy the berserker. Right? Just checking spell range. Maybe here.
Oh boy.
The thing is, I don't want to get too close to this point and trigger more men from here just yet. I have a strong feeling that this battle is an exercise in patience. We can hide the cart a bit. Can the cart push for rocks? I really hope not. That would be so silly. Could go back here and like blast them with a spell.
Life
For
without
instance,
ambition is a waste.
torrential rain, drop it there. Right? It would slow them down. But let's look at this, right? What we want to do is... Okay, so if we stick Robert right here... We could get 2 people. No, we need an extra 2. We need 2 turns. So... We need some backline defense warriors around where the cart is. Now, we can position the cart around here. Do these elementalists have any firestorm? That's the biggie right there. Okay, that is our problem. We can't afford the cart to be hit by any big area of effect spells.
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
That square's dangerous, isn't it? Yes, it is. Right, so... We should really stick our vanguard at the back. Right about here, actually, outside of the threat of the rocks. But only when we've got someone like her here. Okay.
Understood.
So I can stand here, but here's slightly better. Do we move Eden up here? Because these are going to just keep on coming, right? Unless we can deal with them. And these are supposed to be like the constant threat to keep us moving forwards. They are, however, something we can chip away at over the course of the mission. Other groups of enemies will come from the sides, hopefully smaller groups, but enough of them to be a problem. I actually wouldn't be surprised if there's no enemy group here, just to make us... But no, because there's a second rock slide. If one of these is a red herring with no enemies at all, there's fire burning there by that tent, so there's probably enemies there. These, if those were like there, and saw that, or signal, Right.
We'll leave our mark on history.
Let's go to here then.
Acknowledged.
I want to say out here somewhere. The cart could go over out there. I think that'd be wrong. Here probably. The cart, 5 damage to destroy the cart. That firestorm spell, I need to be very careful. Hence all of these knockbacks being
It's a thin line
these
between
takebacks being
vision
fun.
and delusion.
So we do need to tempt them out in front of the rocks.
Fine.
Now, do we need 2 people to push from 2 positions? Or not? I don't know. Do we need to push twice? Probably not. Now, we want our healer to be completely safe. Ish. We want our healer to be near where most of the people who are getting hurt are going to be.
Weapons aren't the only things that take lives.
The fact she can stand in Francisco Square means we want to move Francisco. That's a bold move.
I hear you.
As is this, because the enemies can run right up here-ish and threaten a lot. And then
when your heart starts racing,
can go
slow
back
down
to...
and take a moment.
None of them can reach Francisco. The ranger can shoot him, that's fine. So if I move back to here, I could use the spear to make a water... No. If I move to here to be nearer these guys, I can then pull Francisco back, drop the rocks. You know, it's like, yeah. And obviously, I've not forgotten Leonard.
As you command.
I think here. Sure. Got 30 turns to do this, right? We could probably do this in like 16 if there were no enemies. So it's more a matter of how we handle things. It's okay. That's 4 turns defending. You'll be fine. We just need more enemies standing under the rocks. Oh, that's perfect. Ish! He went faster than expected. That's a little bit more of a problem. But okay. It's the people with ranged attacks and spells we need to worry about the most at the moment because of the cart. We can protect the cart with warriors, and I think that was a good call. I think we should have taken someone with a slightly longer range. Now, if she drops the rocks...
Open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it.
It'll kill 2 people, right? And we got a 2-turn barrier.
How irritating. But I won't be deterred. Clear the rubble and continue pursuit.
Enemy units lose morale, that's brilliant. I hope it wasn't just those 2 enemy units, but all enemy units. Now, it would have been nice to catch this Templar in there as well, but he couldn't have made it there on his turn anyway. 1, 2, 3. Movement 4. He might have been able to make it in there. But okay. We've isolated this man, so he can die quite comfortably now. How many of these people can we take out? And where is their wizard? He is all the way back here. We have an assassin over here, but she's already gone, so she needs to wait. Francisco's getting shot, so we can have an attack here. Wait. Why would I move to there and diagonally attack? I mean, I'll take it, but couldn't I just attack him from... Is it literally automatically making me move to a safe space so I won't get hit back? Well, not complain, but that's an interesting change that I don't think was present in the AI before. Actually, that's perfect, for reasons I will explain soon. That move should allow me to pull Francisco to here and attack, right? Yeah! Which means Francisco's now out of range of that arrow shot. Nice little swap over there. I shouldn't congratulate myself too much yet. So I presume they've got like peasants clearing the rubble. Now, we've only got 2 turns grace before these 6 men continue chasing us. But 9 down to 6 is good.
I'll do it, but I won't like it.
Hey, look at this man. He's going to get hit. What can we do to increase that?
Right.
In the forest. She hides. Oh god, that's rough. Okay.
It's a thin line between vision and delusion.
So we can do something to the...
I'll take care of it.
Silent expulsion. Should probably save that for battle mages and Guillermo himself.
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
Plus 10 guard, sure.
Mother, please watch over me.
I mean, it's good, don't get me wrong. He hasn't lost any health yet, so it would just be a straight... So he's straight attacking anyway, and going in here... Right, hold it. 33, 29... 34, 34. So the 10... Wait. 31 guard. 36 guard. So we want Lillard in the forest, except for the firestorm. Right.
There is no
we really want her in the... Hang on, if we get back on the horse... No, she still can't get in the forest. Damn it.
Without delay.
So, let's say I just move him to here and see what I can do. Torrential rain would slow him down a bit, make a big puddle. I mean, that would hit 3 people and do a lot of damage actually, but it would set the forest on fire. That would only hit 2, but it would make a great big defensive puddle we could use, but he would be right here on the edge of it and getting targeted by a lot of enemies. So, this does feel like a big waste though. Half damage. So, we're talking... It's half the damage, but not half their resistance. So they'd be taking less than half of this damage. So this 27... Yes, 27 would be half down to like 13 over their but no, because... Yeah, right. Oh no, so it is more than half, because... Right, so... Don't want to set fire to the forest, so he's not going to contribute anything too meaningful to the battle this turn. But he will help give her cover to get back down here and ready for when the enemies start breaking through there. Okay, so, knowing that...
I will bring justice to this land.
We can pop her here, right? Holy Nova him. I'm liking this idea. I'm also sensing this is the kind of mistake I may need to take back. But I'm also hoping I won't need to make so many take-backs at the start of the battle. Nice level up for Marshall there. The 41 is important for her.
Here comes Pavlo!
We can just go straight in for... Ooh, not quite the kill.
Whether
okay.
words or swords, I miss nothing.
Could go like here. This is obviously not ideal, right? So who have we got left?
Yes, sir.
Gabriel, if we want to use a big, massive AoE, we probably don't. So we got Johanna, Karin, Leonard, and Pavlo. Right. 35, 37, 36 guard. Only 36 guard. I mean, it's good. Don't get me wrong. It's actually the same as his. Right.
Is that all you got? This is way easier than threshing
We take
barley.
a bit of damage back. It's cool. And she has diagonal attacks. Can she?
As you wish.
She could go here. The thing is, we want to deny him a multi-target AoE, right? And he can threaten a lot of this area. So just coming out. The enemy are currently splitting their attacks quite nicely. And we can park the cart around this corner, but we don't want to aggro enemies from over here just yet. We might even just move it back a square.
Understood.
Okay, that's 12.
I'll do it, but I won't
That's
like
7.
it.
Extra heals. I didn't need tactical link movement. I could have... You could use it on the cart. I could have probably swapped that skill for something else before this mission. Okay. Well, I'll just do a quick check. Yep, good recording.
As you command.
No combat skills. Okay. Fundamentals, Pillar of Fire. Sure. Free square range. Excellent. Yeah. So if we pop up, say, here. look. It might do a little bit more, okay? It didn't.
The legend begins.
Would be a waste. We have
Words
other
veil
options.
daggers.
Mine's
So,
a bow.
if you go here and draw a lot of attention,
Peasant power.
that is bad. This might be... Oof. Right, okay. I think it's time for our first undoer for mission. We may need her in
Coming
a
right
much
up.
more vulnerable spot, like here. I think we could go stand here, right? And attack for the kill. We don't want to give him a big 3x3 that'll hit lots of people, so we'd want Pavlo somewhere else. So where would Pavlo stand?
Oh boy.
Because, I mean, wherever he goes, right, it's not ideal. And do we really... He'll die to the fire on his turn anyway. We don't need to hit this man. Right. So the last thing we do want to do is move the cart into a 3x3 area that contains these 3 people. How about
Is that
here?
all you got? This is way easier than threshing barley.
How about we invite multiple AoEs with spread out people
Prey sighted.
in the forest? No, okay. How about here? Wow, they all hate her. So then we can move
Weapons
Johanna
aren't
down
the
to
only
here.
things that take lives.
Really, he's going for Marshall, but she might not be the center of the spell. So we'll just go here. Eden's cart could go all the way back here. No, bad. So yeah, we'll move the cart back to here.
A
And
body may
he
perish,
can
but a
avoid this
name
area and
lives
go
forever.
to here, and we hope that's okay. She will probably need healing very soon, and he's going to perish now, which does us all a great favor. Now, is it Firestorm time? No! Great! I should have checked her potions. Right, okay, yeah, you come out here. You come to us. Yeah, look, she's in a forest. She'll get healing in the burning forest. It might offset the flame damage, you never know. Oh, hell, she won't get healing from this though. But Robert has healing spells. And those boulders aren't going to be cleared yet. So the all-important question is, who can Andrea reach this turn?
Fine.
She can go to here, and she might even be able to do some kind of long shot. Combat skills. Honed arrow, sure. Physical defense, save that for someone high, and flaming arrow is fine. Because we probably want to clear space for her to come out of the fire. Speaking of clearing of space, those rocks will be gone soon. These people, however, will take a couple of moves to catch us. So, we have Francisco, who can't reach more than him. So,
Mother, please watch over me.
really? Not engaged at all? Interesting. Let's see more interesting things. This man here needs to die. A lot.
Peasant power.
We'll leave our mark on history.
We could, 1, 2, 3, we could absolutely come up to here and say Firestorm. Boom. No one in the middle though. Not ideal. Let's wait. We want healing here.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
He can come up here and attack or heal her. So Marshall doesn't need to heal, but Marshall has a 20% chance to keep her spells.
Life without ambition?
Here comes Pavlo.
He's dead whatever happens. We want to
Mind
get
the bow.
her out of the flames and a big heal. Who's her aid him, which gives her... Is it at low health or... If we kill him, he's still in the way, so she can't go for the wizard. That's not a bad idea, though. Right, so... Can he really come all the way out here and go whack? Yes, he can. Not worth it, so just a normal attack, and I think this is absolutely worth it. Because he can shoot a very long way, which is a big threat to the cart. Now, we can use Johanna to come finish him off. I'm not doing it, I'm just checking the damage is enough, and it is. Excellent. Now.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
We attack and kill. The reason we're using Francisco for this attack instead of Robert is twofold. Firstly, it helps to have Robert here defending at the back for when these people catch up, and secondly, Robert can heal Johanna, Karen.
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
Big power heal, practically full. Healing Wind would have been really nice. Actually, does she have Healing Wind? And if not, why not?
Light burns
I don't
the
think I'd
brightest
change
in the
those
dark.
spells. No Healing Wind, too many purifications. We got Blessing. Should have swapped Blessing for Healing Wind. Okay. Well,
Acknowledged.
we can get rid of him quite easily. And that frees her up. What's she? 4? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a diagonal.
Yes, sir.
He can't reach very many people. 3 square range? Okay, we'll just go for a 2 then. But, do we want to go for one of these instead, like this individual here? Assassin probably should be put down.
Lady Marshall.
Fairly quickly.
A body may
He's in the
perish,
forest already
but
and it's
a name
burning.
lives
So
forever.
It's a thin line between vision and
we
delusion.
do the dark arrow here. I'm aware that I'm setting up a very, very tempting AoE there, which we don't want to be part of.
Can do.
So we can absolutely... Right. At which point...
The legend begins.
I think we do it. The fire isn't going to do much to the elementalist though, because he's going to be highly resistant.
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
He has no ability to do extra.
Coming right up.
So. Ooh. Oh, hello. So if we go, that's so very nearly a kill. Right. And it also forces him to focus on her out here instead of the middle of this group of people here. Right, so
I'll see it through.
we absolutely can Holy Nova him, but that's... He'd die to the fire. Then, Leonard comes and stands in front of her and casts a 2 square range
Whether
spell
words or swords,
on the Vanguard.
I miss nothing.
That'll do. Setting them up to die to counters on their own turn. Now, the taunt from the guarding strike.
Right.
He might still be able to cast spells at whoever he wants, but let's just do it anyway. Look, it could be a critical. It wasn't. But now there's only 2 enemies here. This group has now been dealt with to the point where we just need to focus on the people behind us. I haven't moved the cart yet, have I? Cart just here. A little move. Yep. Works for me. Excellent work. And that should finish him off. However, oh no, okay, fine. The rubble will be cleared, and they're going to come running through. Oh, they got another turn. Okay. We do not have regeneration for everybody. I need to remember that. I don't want to move the... Yeah.
Now, after them.
I don't want to move this more than 2 squares to there. Whoever deals with him will be here and vulnerable. So it should be someone with lots of health left over.
Sure thing, Cap.
Okay, it's probably going to have to be her after all then. Right, so... let's look at it this way. They're coming to about here. So we don't really need to move very far this turn. We do have a ranger to watch out for. And a battle mage. 2 battle mages. I'm seeing torrential rain, but no... Okay, so he's got 1 AoE. He's got 1 as well. That's alright. So...
Acknowledged.
if we go to just here, then... making room for the cart to move, obviously. And I do still feel I am rushing this. And I should not, because I'm expecting another enemy group here, another one here. And is there... yeah, I think that's probably it, unless there's another nasty surprise somewhere. There could even be one here trying to cut us off as well. 2 enemy groups, possibly. I don't think there will be 2. I think this could be the red herring and the enemy group here. Anyway, what we don't want to be doing is moving the cart out too much. So, could just go there and shoot him. Probably not a bad idea, right?
There is no mountain too high to climb.
Where's the aid bonus in here? I'm not... The thing is, she can get the kill, but the enemies are far away enough. Yeah, let her get the satisfaction. And remind myself that I really... if I have to replay this battle, I am swapping Marcel's spell. She is getting that healing wind. And the enemies here can't get past about this point. It would have been nice to try and get one more in the rock slide. So... I don't even need to go this far for wagon.
We'll leave our mark on history.
I probably should, and hope that doesn't trigger enemies appearing.
I'll take care of it.
She can go skulk in the forest there.
If you
Pop
say
her
so.
About here? 1, 2, 3, 4. We could literally just go here and shoot and run. No, we can't shoot and run. Right, so.
Coming right up!
He does like being out in front, though. Okay, so.
Power.
Oh, that's not ideal. You can't go anywhere no one else is. In terms of maximum movement and safety and stuff. Right, so.
A solid plan.
I don't want to go all the way to there. You know what, though?
Don't fight smarter, fight harder!
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world
We
can
do
rot.
want time for Karen to catch up. And
Not everyone can be forgiven.
we do have our 2 healing touches which come for free from the spellbook. So let's use one of those. They are low-powered healing spells and are therefore best saved for non-emergency situations. And we'll just move Robert back
Think
to actually
deeply.
here
Act quickly.
and defend for free health back. We do need... Actually, if I equip Gutsy Stamina for Robert, would that give him a 4th point of healing? I'll look into that after the battle. Alright.
I don't care if you have to throw your own bodies beneath the wheels. Stop that wagon!
Oh, it's... If it's not proximity based and it's just time based, like based on how many we've killed or enemy groups killed.
Ah, you bastards! Fine! Come get some! I'll put every one of you in the dirt!
Maybe he should be here in the rear, but no. How far can you go? You can go this far.
I know how to hurt!
Right. Enemy, what's this? Just the wall. I saw the yellow highlighting. I was like, okay. So, Vanguard, Berserker, Sharpshooter, Elementalist, Assassin, Ranger. So, 2 shooters and a healer. And Firestorm again. We need to stop that. Now, this enemy group can't really reach us very much this turn. They're mostly going to be positioning. Hold it. You can threaten to here. So if we come to about here-ish, not with the wagon. The wagon might have to go hide in the trees. Now, enemies here. That's a guarding blow, isn't it? We don't want that on anybody.
Right.
Forest. Should put her in forests. Here is good. Because we're going to have to take a stand... Right, we're going to have to take a stand here and fight on 2 fronts. The sooner we can engage... So, this Templar a little bit of a problem. This Ranger isn't even... Whoa. Okay. Yeah, that's the one. All the way over here. Got it. That middle square. But we can pop her
Understood.
here. And then we know exactly where we're going. So, question is, can he... Can't reach the wagon. And then this lot all running. He can taunt one person. And that person will probably need a heal afterwards because it's a lot of damage. Okay. So, that is not good health.
As you command.
No small. 60% healing wasted. Right, so.
As you wish.
You can go here. Yeah. And just trundle to there or there.
Mother, please watch over me.
Let's... Wait. Yeah, I think he will need to go far forwards to there.
This is way easier than threshing barley.
Obviously, Francisco's caught up the big taunting challenge, so he wants to run this way and fight as well. More patient warriors, like Robert, can be here
No
defensively.
sweat.
Here? Right, and she
People
can
who
go
run their mouths die
into the
first.
woods. No, she can just be in the open there waiting. Is this right? Is this right? So...
If your blood runs hot,
Here
keep your
or
head
there?
cool.
And then,
without delay,
if we put Gabriel, I want to check those 2 squares. Yeah. We can put him here for
a body
now,
may perish, but
which
a
will allow
name
him to
lives
move up and
forever.
cast an offensive spell soon. And the wagon can just go park there for a little. Oh, hello.
Understood.
You haven't gone yet? Well, look at this little section of forest over here. Actually, that's probably... Is that pushing it too far? It's absolutely
Lady
not.
Marshall.
Okay. Although we may wish we placed him in the woodland there. In terms of turn limit, yes, term and turn, I had to be careful there. It is like about 2:30 in the morning. Right, we will now be engaging on 2 fronts very shortly. I could push in one direction, and if so, it should probably be forward. But here's me being counterintuitive and saying, no, actually, if I just kill the guys behind me, I can then advance at my own pace, dealing with these enemy groups ahead in a leisurely manner. So, 22 turns. This enemy group has a healer. It does. The battle mage is all, the elementalist all the way back here, and he is specifically targeting Linard, although that is subject to change. We absolutely do want to be rushing in here and doing lots and lots of fighting.
Francisco the Bold
Francisco can go to there, and oh god, we're killing that assassin, I think, whatever we do. Right.
Out of sight,
out here,
but not
spell.
out of mind.
How long would the torrential rain puddles last for, and would it mess with our wagon too much? I think so. Right.
When your
That's a
heart
lot of
starts
attacks.
racing, slow down and take a moment.
So can we reach these people very much? Yes. If we rush these and fight them, it is a ranger, so maybe.
Sure thing, Cap.
If we come up here and attack, we're taking a hell of a lot of damage because we're not defending. We might be better off just forming a defensive backline here. What we want to do, though, is make sure the wagon doesn't get shot. So, him. Threatening all the way to here. So we move the wagon to at least there for safety purposes. Right. Where are you? You are there. A battle mage all the way here. So yeah, we gotta... And this one too, yeah. Right, so we might need to push forward after all, as per the recommended mission objectives and stuff anyway.
Yeah.
We just come up here and shoot, right? Question is, can we stand in his square with someone who's not Linard if we kill him, like Pavlo, for example?
Here comes Pavlo.
I think we absolutely can.
No problem.
Who do we want to be hitting this berserker? Probably someone with better... Okay, yeah, I've kind of persuaded myself. Oh, that's not enough. That is bad news. Okay. Ah! Nope. So if he can't do it, he really can't do it. Right? He can. Okay, I'll do it. Good start. Very good start. I need to be aware of setting myself up for an AoE there then, from the Elementalist. Because he has Firestorm, but he doesn't have Torrential Downpour. So, Firestorm is range 2 to 4, and he can move up to here and go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, bad, very bad. Obviously, he's going to be here fighting this man.
We'll leave our mark on history.
And while I can come up here and cast spells, that's creating the targets we do not like. Again, Wait. Magic elixir, we don't need that. So, think on what we need to do with Leonard and everyone else. Right.
Mother, please watch over me.
He then hits back quite hard. He's got a bow. Okay, let's just move him. Right, let's move him up to here and see how those targeting priorities change. A lot, yeah. Okay.
Words veil daggers.
It would be very nice to just completely disable that sharpshooter, right? To come up here and say, you don't get to fight now. But she'd need to go closer. A lot closer. It could be done. Would it be worth it?
I can handle that.
I mean, might as well have someone standing next to him while he does.
Bow.
Oh, okay. I mean, I can kill him, do a lot of damage.
I hear you.
Free. What can I do with free squares? That's 2. That's 3. Okay. Okay, this is starting to look much more reasonable. If I do this, and I'm going back to Johanna if I do an undo here, because the next few activations all need to come together very nicely. Then if we run up here,
act quickly,
and attack. Okay, he would live, as would he, but he wouldn't get. Or would he? Does he have the point blank counter? He doesn't appear to. Okay. So I'm thinking, we run up here, stab him. Then Robert would get his ally adjacent bonus. Both our Templars would be very dangerous, and we would be wishing for Healing Wind. Oh, that was a pitiable counter. Perfect.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
Now. Was it a passive, or was it one of his skills? It would be nice to see these. That's just a healing, isn't it? It would be nice to see the healing adjacent allies up to 20% of their maximum health. Yes. Adjacent to the target, though, not adjacent to the attacker. Oh, hello! Look, I don't think I'm going to get a better opportunity than this. For a few turns at least. Look, it's a lot of water, it's a lot of damage, it's great. It's actually really great. He, 1 health, dead to any counter. But he's not doing that. He's not attacking. He is... cannot heal himself. He's healing the Berserker, then, probably. So we don't want that.
The legend begins.
Or to quote Robocop, we can't have that.
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
Nothing at range 4. So he needs to come into range. Who's targeting him currently? The Elementalist, who has the big AoE.
As you command.
He doesn't have the health to necessarily take it.
I'll do it, but I won't like it.
Could run up here for the attack, which would have been nicer for Francisco, so we could have used him. Oh, that's unfortunate. The spread would be good, though.
Peasant power.
Yeah, that would be insane. But what it would
understood
would be to allow us to come like this, right? Because what we really need to be doing here is spreading out.
Here comes Pablo!
Yeah, that's not much of a spread,
Life
is it?
without ambition is a waste.
Okay, nice low-powered fireball. Oh god, that's much more than we need. Critical, please? Not a critical. Shame. Yeah, I think we need to swap Francisco and Pablo
I'll
around.
do it, but I won't like it.
Now, do we like this? Do we absolutely hate this? Let's find out. I haven't moved the cart yet, and actually saving the cart till last so I can look at undos. So, 2 attacks on him from the priest and the vanguard. 1 on Leonard from the ranger, probably a flaming arrow. 2 on... ooh, Gabriel. Yeah, that's bad. Elementalist targeting here, really bad. Let's undo. So I think I need to go all the way back. I can keep her. Go back to Francisco. Right. Now.
Coming right up.
We're still doing this, right? And lots of it. Then we're coming in with Robert and the Spear of Water.
Sure thing, Cap.
Because we need to chip away at this group. We may have overcommitted to this group right now, but that is a good, healthy amount of damage. And we don't have any lightning spells that we can get over here very quickly. 4. No, Firestorm was the only thing that could really reach over there. So.
Acknowledged.
I mean, we could Storm Strike here, but yeah, let's hold off on that. So what are we doing? We are wanting...
The legend begins.
Hello. We're wanting to spread out as much as possible, right? Okay.
Oh boy.
That'll do it. Oh, bugger. Just realised why that's a bad idea. Because we get 3 people in close formation. And the wizard. Right, yeah, so let's undo that.
Is that all you got? This is
So
way
come up
easier than
here.
threshing barley.
Take the kill. Really? Oh, that is absolute garbage. Alright. In that case, we'll undo it again. And we'll say, hey, look at this. Right? Magic. Yeah? Yeah. Absolutely, yes. Then what we want to do is check how far Francisco can run in this direction. And the answer is not far enough. Which means we should have used him.
No problem.
And we should be as far away from them as possible. Next, we have a wizard checking his range-free spells. Isn't that nice? Again, I don't think Pablo can get the kill here. He'll be like 1 point shy. But I will have spread them out so that no one can really be in the middle of a big AoE.
A body may perish, but a name
unless it's
lives
him.
forever.
Mother, please watch over me.
Okay, cool. It can be a kill, but I can come here as well. Which is obviously different to there. Yeah, sure. Oh, that's bad. So now the last thing we want to do, but as in the absolutely last thing at all, would be to move him to there and blast and go, oh god, we're all gonna die, right?
Yes, sir.
There are a lot of enemies here, so be on guard.
Light burns the brightest in the dark.
That's a lot of attacks on her.
Understood.
Do we have some kind of protective spell? We do have Sacred Calling. Oh, hello. I think we should use that on the cart.
It's a thin line between vision and delusion.
So, Shadow Burst. I don't think it'll get through, but it will seriously weaken it. Excellent, all good. She did attack, she's very vulnerable. That's a lot of nasties, including 2 battle mages, who both have torrential rain. Yeah, that could be a lot of water damage. Her magic resistance is 37, 39. Dear goodness, it's going to be rough and tough. I anticipate lots of big healing. Right, I'm going to want to move this just 1 square because I want to move it every turn towards the objective. I don't think it's worth trying to heal her for 6 points. But then again...
I'll see it through.
Oh. No, it's good. If there's an AoE, we want to leave the middle hollow. I'll do it anyway. And we will see how the enemy turn plays out. I think Marshall may be needed round the bend further down the corner for lots of big healing very soon. Okay, so 8... I'm thinking in terms of the amount of turns it takes us to traverse distance fighting all enemy groups. I think we're doing about right. 4, 8, so no, this has been 8 to get here, so no, we're still looking at doing it in way under 30, so what's going to get us more time? What's going to slow things down? Oh, he's not a berserker, that makes more sense now. Really, single target spell, excellent, oh beautiful, low damage as well, awesome. I like that. That worked out very well for us. We could do some more of that. Oh, he's a double Hydra Cloak. Okay. They like making her wet. Yes, that was a double entendre and euphemism both rolled into one. Yeah, you heal the Berserker exactly as I expected. Excellent. Over here is much more important. Not a fire arrow. We can take that, and she can't retaliate at that range because she's switched over to assassin now. Flaming arrow on Leonard, exactly as I predicted. Now he can drink that potion. And this is going to hurt a lot. She has a potion though. That's a good idea. Might need to give her a better whoa! How many attacks is Pablo taking and will he survive the round? Suddenly gets more important now, and okay. No healing wind. Remember that, Raph. We can do this. We just gotta do it extra hard. Excellent. The wagon's still moving. Right. Leonard is gonna pull back to somewhere and drink his potion. Haven't worked out exactly where. Fighting on 2 fronts, but much more on one. Right. 27, 28.
No sweat.
That's a good kill. Assassin. We do need to drop these
Right.
mages, though. You know
When
what?
your heart starts racing, slow
Ooh,
down
hello, that's
and
good.
take a moment.
Mage, Berserker.
I can handle that.
That is massive healing required. That is a large recovery potion that he is absolutely going to drink. Before we do that, however... Oh, really? We need a longer range? Honed arrow 2 to 3. Sure, if she runs up to here and shoots her honed arrow at this man. Wait, that's not the multi-shot. The quick attack is... Okay, no, sure. Equal to physical defense. Yeah, so that could be a decent amount on him. Okay, well in that case, if she can't get a multi-shot, we can go here, shoot this man dead. On the understanding that Francisco won't be standing in the square he is. Actually, that was probably a bad... So he needs to drink his potion. He doesn't need to back away, though.
You got it!
If I go here... Vanguard, okay. What we don't want is for this man to sprint towards the cart.
Weapons aren't the only things that
I
take
mean,
lives.
we could absolutely just dark arrow... Oh, yeah. Do it. I'm not afraid of the 1 health Templar at the moment. Oh, hello. Here's a plan.
We'll
Please
leave
tell
our
me you've got
mark on
lightning.
history.
You have, you say? Excellent. So,
No sweat.
if you pull back, magic, hymn of healing, sure. You
Mind the
get
bow.
out of the water and attack. He wouldn't get to attack back. He would. I think we need this kill. Oh, shh. Hold it. I've messed up there. I've messed up greatly. Robert understands that if someone needs to stand in this square and cast a lightning bolt into that square, he should not be standing in this
If your
square.
blood runs hot,
What is the
keep your head
range
cool.
on Hymn of Healing 1 to 2? So he needs to go back to here then. There we go. Her defending would be a really good idea. So what we're obviously going to do is have Marshall heal Robert, right?
Praise
But for
sighted.
now, attack. Look, it wouldn't mess with him as much, but it would get us the kill. So what we need to do is
Life
check,
without ambition is a waste.
because he is a wizard, so he's likely to be power 2. It's not... Actually, it's for... Yeah, okay, right.
There is no mountain too high to climb.
Anti-wizard stuff, attack. Oh yeah, you take that counter, girl. That was beautifully done. And he can't attack diagonally, which means
Without delay.
our wizard here is relatively safe. Yeah, let's see how these arrows change. Okay. Let's see how 2 of them go away. And then what the Berserker's going to do, because he can't come for him. It's like a bad boy in a bad song from a film called Bad Boys 2. Right. So he's going straight for a bear, who is absolutely going to receive healing, and he's going to go for magic. Torrential rain. And she can't lock him down.
I will
so,
bring justice to this land.
Back the bloody hell up. Heal. Okay, we can do that from further away. And we are needed over here as well. About here. Is that far? That's got to be in range still. Yeah, it is, absolutely. And it's not to full, meaning it was just about the right amount we needed. We'll get that from a turn of defending anyway. We'll just have to suck up that torrential rain. He's now not much of a threat to us, and then it will be all about the push forwards. He's probably going to survive a counter. But hey, we've done very well here. On this front, not so much. Now.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
Is that all you got?
You can't go into the woods and hide, right.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
We do need Francisco in a more commanding position. Wait a minute.
I'll do it, but I won't like it.
This is the Elementalist who we want to prevent from casting Firestorm, which means...
Oh boy.
You got it!
We can't prevent him from casting Firestorm.
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
Leonard needs to do one thing and one thing only. It'll do. I want to move the wagon one square, but I also don't. He's going to drink a healing potion, so we need to work out what square he's going to be standing on. We want to move him out of formation, so about here. Can't do anything about that wizard, unfortunately. If we could use the goading attack, like if we could go stand over here and taunt someone, that would be great. But we don't have the straight line. We could go to here and taunt this man, but that's pointless. So we're going to go here. Attack or defend? Probably defend. Right, so.
Mother, please watch over me.
Oh god, marked target as well. She is so dead.
No problem.
So, you're not defending. You are taunting smash on him. They do have a bishop who can probably cast Purify. But if so, he won't be doing anything else. So he won't be using Holy Nova on us. And totally understandably, he's not attacking at the moment. He has Purification. It's all fine. So we pull him back to, say,
this is way easier than threshing
here,
barley.
And drink a bloody big potion. I kind of don't want to move the wagon this turn. Oh god. He's casting it here now. And she's still getting shot to shit by this guy. I should have paid attention to that mark. I can redo the turn. I can redo the turn. I'll deal with this first over here. So.
I hear you.
This is an absolute... do we want to lock down him instead? Assassin... No. So.
Think deeply. Act quickly.
So far, so good.
It's a thin line between vision and delusion.
Yeah, I think we do just use that dark arrow again. It was incredibly effective and very useful. Okay, now don't bother with diagonal attacks. We'll just go straight here to make sure this one perishes. Now, that berserker has lost a lot of health. He will be able to hit really hard. But, well, after the lightning, he's lost a lot of health. But it is what it is.
But a name lives forever.
Not a fireball. Not in that much water. Okay, double kill. Enjoying our elemental synergy there. Shame the critical was on this side and not this side. We could have got a treble kill there. Now, he can absolutely do a lot of damage with his torrential downpour rain spell, but the fact we just killed 3 enemies here is really good for us, and yeah, that's fine. If he does go for a bit.
Not everyone can be forgiven.
Actually, you're probably better off even over here. Healing light. There we go. The only thing we want to... So the Berserker could die to a counter. Well, no. The Berserker could survive a counter and get wiped out by his AoE spell, because the way for these two to do the most damage is for him to drop Torrential Rain right on the head of the person the Berserker attacked, which will probably kill the Berserker. Right, I'm going to hide this in the wood over here.
Go ahead, open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it.
Right.
Understood.
Oh, actually, that's really bad as well. How far can you threaten? Okay. Okay, so.
Here comes Pablo!
We do need to be spreading out. Oh god, someone can still reach him. Fine. If someone could still reach him from there, they can reach the cart from there. I need an undo. Excellent, there we go. Right.
Peasant power!
Who is it? Who reaches it? It's going to be one of the archers, isn't it? Because, Okay, that's rough. Well, it's all rough.
Acknowledged.
Let's use this potion. There we go. How long? 2 turns. We can purify that off next turn, but not quite now. -3 physical defense of that all. Oh, we can take that. That's fine. Let's go hide in the forest.
Safe, this whole world can rot.
Okay. I mean, I think we might just need that shot here. Oh, tricky. How much does she die from this? And he doesn't need to run away if he drinks a potion, he just needs to spread out more.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
So, taunting smash on this archer, so he's not going to be shooting someone in the distance. He'll get purified off, it's fine. And then we could even run into the middle.
I'll do it, but I won't like it.
So we go here. Here? That's a beauty. That's good splitting of enemy attacks. And large recovery potion, absolutely needed. And then we'll go one more square. I think. Yeah, sure. And see how this plays out. I am hearing sounds from the front room. I better go investigate soon. Which means there might be a little bit of a break in the middle of this episode. Okay, the second attack on him will be serious. We'll have to look into that. Now let's see. Obviously, we all knew this was coming. Ah, beautiful. Our stalwart resistance has helped us. Well, stalwart resilience rather than resistance. Okay, yeah, I'll shoot him, it's fine. We can't take 1 point guard. Excellent. And he got a level from it as well. Hello. Yep. Now we got a problem. Okay, no, good. He's got plenty of berserker health. He'll be fine. You come in and fight. It's all good. Saw that one coming. Now, the issue here is that she has far more healing than Robert, and we don't want to use Robert's last healing on her. Oh! We don't want to do that either. Okay, gonna be undoing for previous turn.
How can I face you after this?
Now, previous turn did do quite well though, so let's look into that. Might as well go back and redo the whole turn. So, Robert, Johanna, Karen, and there we're good. Right, break here, back in a bit. And back. You know what I'm going to do? I think I might actually retreat on this front.
Don't fight smarter,
Can
fight harder!
Goading attack. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. So he can back up to here, taunt the archer, right? Oh, this is getting good. So we'll come back over here. We've dealt with most of these pretty much. So if we back up the wagon all the way to at least here, maybe right there, but let's hold off a moment.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
Challenge him to come rushing over here and get attacked. Oh! No, that's good. He wasn't stopped by Pavlo. Because then what we can do, right?
People who run their mouths die first.
Is kill him with her. Now, I want to know his threat is like, oh, his threat's all the way out here. Yeah, that's a problem. Right, okay. So maybe we don't do that just yet.
As you command.
So one thing is we run Pavlo like...
Oh boy.
Okay, we need to absolutely kill him. Fine.
If you say
do
so.
a flaming arrow for the distance. Right? Yes. Good. So yeah, we'll pull the wagon all the way back to here. She can run to here, use a flaming arrow for the range. Excellent job. Flaming arrow, something that man should absolutely be used to, given that he's been shooting them himself at some point in the recent past. So now we've freed up space for Pavlo to retreat, and we want to avoid
out of sight, but not
giving
out of
them
mind.
massive AoEs to enjoy. Actually, yeah, keep spreading out. It's unfortunate that he ended in the forest, and then he can run to here. Yes, so that any middle will target absolutely no one, and use his very big healing potion. Now hopefully this turn will play out much healthier and we won't lose anyone. Yep, healing light is fine. He didn't purify anyone, which means that archer is still taunted. Oh, the archer's dead, that's right. Right, Cyclone, awesome, it's a single target spell, we can work with that. He is a bit vulnerable though if he gets attacked again now, so let's watch how that goes. Over here, this is pretty much safe for us. And that was entirely predictable, and we're fine with it. Resistant, low damage, because he's not the elite battle mage, he's just the normal battle mage, right? Nasty shot, not on the wagon, not on the wagon, we are fine. And he comes in for an attack which will hit very hard. We don't have potions though. Oh, forest. Forest. Yeah, that works. Right. This could be a problem. He doesn't have any more potions. We need to... Oh, hello. We've been using Robert's healing, but Karen has healing as well. And if we can get Pablo near the forest, but she'll want to be standing in it at the start of her next turn, that's all very, very good for us. Now.
Sure thing, Cap.
We can take care of this man, no problem. So
There's
she
no
can
mountain too high to
not
climb.
make it to the forest. Okay, understood. This is obviously very bad for us.
Way easier than threshing no problem.
That taunt, a little bit of a problem, but we can work with it. Right.
People who run their mouths die first.
Here comes Pablo.
This ranger is our problem. He's preventing Pablo's movement.
Is that all you got? This is way easier than threshing barley. I'll do it, but
what we could
I won't like
also
it.
do is a wrathful smash, which will get him some health back, then heal him with Marshall.
Oh, Lady Marshall.
If we go back to here, Storm Strike, sure. Okay, I like where this is going. Yes, I'm aware of the counter, but it is what it is. That may have been unnecessary, but I'm not going to undo that now.
Yeah.
Swap. Get in there, lady. Ah. No, it's good.
Mother, please watch over me.
So we go for the... Look, he won't get killed by the counter because the enemy will be dead. And we'll get some 18 health back, that's good. And we have a healer. Also,
Coming right up.
we want to split up that formation a bit. Normal attack should be fine. Or we could just defend. No. We should taunt this man. Keep him focused on the guy who can take the attack. Excellent. Obviously this very, very unhealthy.
A solid plan.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure, we can just be like here. This does mean no healing Karen though.
Think deeply. Act quickly.
Mind the bow.
She can't really heal anyone else, so she needs to pull out, right?
The legend begins.
That's a problem, but we can work with it.
I'll take care of it.
We can really work with it. She's very healthy. I think we should. Wait.
As you wish.
If we just take out this man instead, that frees up Robert to go hunt down the wizard, right? Now this is important because while we could come here, or here, we could stand here, use a guarding strike, and make him focus in this direction instead of this direction where everyone else is.
Coming right
She,
up.
I believe, has plenty of potions. Excellent. And it's a large one too. That is actually perfect. Right.
A body may
he
perish,
can come,
but a name lives
well,
forever.
Could try for the kill, not worth it.
No sweat.
Right, so let's get this man's attention. Ah, and his health will be so low he'll probably die to a counter anyway. Oh, beautiful. Nice one, Robert. For a man who was nearly dead a turn or two ago, we're doing very well. Now she needs to make a similar awesome recovery. Let's get out of the water so she'll dry off quicker, because that will slow her down and mess with her movement. Large recovery potion, it's the only one she's got. There we go. I'm tempted now to move the wagon. He can't cast Purify on either of these men, so he still has Firestorm. He can't. He'd have to target it here, so it'd be low damage for everyone. Okay, so
I will bring justice to this land.
that should be enough to keep him alive from a single spell at least. Then I think we'll have Robert come and heal him up a bit soon. And this, I think 2 squares, yeah, 2 squares forwards. No. There we go, just for 1. 1 was good enough. Ah, right, I see. Yeah,
we'll leave our mark on history.
Let's just get out of the puddle and start heading this way. There's only one man here. He'll be... Oh! The horse won't go any faster through the puddle, will it? Through the large puddle. Okay, we can work with Cold Wave. Excellent, we can work with that. That's a lot of cold, though. He doesn't get a negative condition, we can purify that on chance. Right. And this may be his end. Oh, it is. Great stuff. Now, the only problem is Robert's going to be about 3 turns behind everyone else because of all the water. 2 turns to cross it, a 3rd one to catch up with the distance, the headway everyone else has made. And we do want to watch out for more enemies appearing ahead of us. But we should now be fighting on only one front, which is... Nope.
Oh, you slack-jawed idiots! How hard is it to stop a single cart? Out of the way! I'm leading the charge!
Wait, he isn't actually coming from the bloody start of the map again, is he?
There's just no shaking this guy! Let's keep it moving! We gotta get out of here before he reaches us!
It would actually make sense if he is all the way back. He is. Right. And... where is he? There we go. No treasure chest. No green treasure chest for us to pick up. So we don't need to deal with any of these people at all, really. We probably will, but okay.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
This is our obvious move that isn't going to affect anything this turn, so we make it right now. We can't get him out of the water, so we just stay in it. Wait. Saddle up. No. Stay off the horse. Yeah, horses, big mistake in this mission, obviously now. Okay, that's a great start.
Words veil daggers.
That's a good square. We can probably... Oh no, the bishop's all the way over there, so it'll take us a bit longer. Will there be anyone coming from here at this point? This feels like the last attack. So this could be a place we could use to harass them across the rocky ridge. Maybe. I think we'll be utilising this as they near us. Now.
You got it!
That's fine. That would be even better.
Peasant power!
He's going to get healed anyway by Karen, so we've got another Wrathful Smash, sure. Lovely. We should probably do that now.
Go ahead, open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in
That's
it.
a problem. Right, so. You know what?
I'll see it through.
What's the range on... Look, that's close enough, okay. Purification, 2 square range, well look, 1 will do, right?
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
And she has a bow. Right.
Right.
About that healing. Might not quite happen this turn. In which case... Yeah, wait. Yes, no. 1, 2, 3. It's only 2 square range, isn't it? In which case we need to seriously rethink that. Except we don't.
Go ahead, open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it.
Oh, 1? We can live with 1.
Life without ambition is a waste.
Speaking of wastes. No. Right, okay, let's hold off on that.
Prey sighted.
Oh, we could have purified off the...
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
Okay. Much needed. I mean, purification is possible and would be very bad for us. But it is what it is. I made an active decision not to redistribute any of Eden's equipment other than the horse at the start of this encounter. Okay, interesting. Those are... Look, depending on what he does, these are theoretically mostly taken care of now. I'm going to move the cart back a square.
For Lady Marshall.
He can't shoot very far with his bow, but what he can do is this. Well worth it at this point. I don't particularly think he had any other very decent free range spells. 2, 3, 3. Okay, Pillar of Fire. Actually, yeah, that's would have been slightly better because we have more rain and water we can use later on. 4 Thunderbolts? Nah, we're alright. Don't need to worry about that. And he is, unless he's purified and attacks Pavlo. It's possible. So we'll have to see how that plays out. And now we are just feeling that other group. We've got no reason to particularly stick back for them. Other than, like, I suppose that's what the extra turn limit's for. Is it purification? It's purification. In which case Pablo may be in a lot of trouble. Which would mean I'd have to redo the turn. Which would also mean... Yeah, I think at this point I should probably save undos for whole turns rather than individual actions. And yes, as predicted. Didn't predict that quite though, it's like wallop. Are these supposed to... Is this group supposed to hold us up while he catches up so that we can then use the rocks on him? I don't know. Let's...
When your heart starts racing, slow
get him
down
out of the
and
water.
take a moment.
There we are. And this lot is all good for us. Now,
Oh boy.
obviously we're not going to do that. And obviously we are going to do this, and I don't think it needs to be a taunt, because I don't think he's going to last long enough. Next up,
There is no mountain too high to climb.
yes, Hymn of Healing. And he's going to get... He's used both his Rockfall strikes already, hasn't he? So he's not going to get any more back. But it is a nice little bit of consolation violence. There we go. Excellent. So now that we've done that, we can look into everything else that needs to occur. This is obviously a problem. Speaking of problems, I should have moved Robert after I'd had the chance to run him back for healing. Right, let's go to here then. And just wait. The cart can move up all the way. For now.
Not everyone can be forgiven.
Lady. Do it. Should have done that and then having healed someone as well. But he's only got about one healing spell left, hasn't he?
If you say so.
We don't want to go too far. Might need to shoot in multiple directions. And you can come up to there, near the burning trees. Yes, I could have said burning forest, but I was thinking of when Ford Prefect says the burning trees in the 12th episode of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. That is Fit the Second, episode 2. End of the second 6-episode series, the 2 original series, before it then got remade for television, published as books, and then finally the rest of the books were made as a radio series with all the old cast members, actually, which was apart from Trillian. I think she may have been recast because the old actress may have passed on. So we're just going to come up here and not do anything too special. That's all good. I think the 30 turns are in case we want this group to catch up with us so we can deal with them, rather than for any other reason. I don't anticipate, which could be the main reason for this. Accolade is the wrong word, avenue is the wrong word. It's more of a ravine, isn't it? Is it narrow enough for a ravine? I don't know. There's no trickle of water going down the middle, so it might not be a ravine. Right, I do want to be careful of moving the cart too soon. If I rush it up and we get jumped, yeah, but if I go slowly, these will be closer. He's healthy, he can move. Right, Ben.
Sure thing, Cap.
We do have one more Hymn of Healing, and I think we should use it. There we go. Because he has no healing potions. Speaking of people who have no healing potions...
Understood.
Yeah.
Get him, Forrest, over there, lady. It's fine. Potion? Small potion? It'll do. She's pretty safe for now. But this is a turn where she doesn't need to be doing anything else. The drinking potion would be a good idea if she had a smaller one. Now.
Can do.
Hymn of Healing, absolutely.
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
Excellent. I don't want to go all the way to there because it's too risky. I'll just go to here instead.
Mind the bow.
Which means we are healing from this position. And I'm not sure if I've seen any spells retained yet.
Weapons aren't the only things that take lives.
And we just hold.
The legend begins.
Hold.
Understood.
Healer near the middle so they can reach everyone. And Pablo can now move. Look, we've already got Francisco this far forward, so staggering back one isn't quite worth it. If enemies are coming, they'll be a way up ahead anyway. And I definitely want to utilize that rock slide, which does probably mean waiting for them to come closer. Would be nice to get more than one person in it. What is our purpose for doing this, though? Would it take him out of the story if we defeat him here? This does feel like we've faced Guillermo far too many times, and it would be nice to have a decisive defeat against him when he's got no enemies around, no city to escape into.
Fine.
We don't want to push too far forwards. We are on turn. We're halfway through the mission, right? In terms of the turns. This still looks very dangerous. This is like, why would we do this if we can just rush the exit with the cart, right? This could also be heavily guarded, so we want to be careful and think it through a little. Right, he's at the back.
A body may perish,
I'm
but
going to
a
leapfrog
name
this,
lives
right?
forever.
The people at the back need to move furthest, the ones at the front don't need to go so far.
As you wish.
I'm sure there's an Isofarian guard joke in there somewhere, but I haven't quite worked it out yet. Don't want to go too far, so.
Right.
Okay, now I want to go too far. Okay, we can move Robert to Francisco's position, so if we just push to here.
Mother, please watch over
That's
me.
risky, that move there, so I'll be cautious with that.
People who run their mouths die first.
So now we're getting some company up here, clustering a little. I would be cautious of that, but there's no visible enemies at that point yet. I'm only going to go this far with her. Again, keeping...
No sweat.
Shouldn't have done that. Hold.
As you command.
Much more sensible. You have a strong...
I can handle that.
Let's... No, just in case something weird happens. Okay, there we go. And obviously they're still in a hot pursuit, but the water will slow them down and give us time to prepare our ambush. We also get... Right, we get bonus experience for fighting all and killing all. We get bonus experience for completing the mission quickly. I think the bonus for completing the mission quickly might be less than the experience for defeating them all. And it would be very, very therapeutic to wipe the smirk off. Well, no, he is very frustrated by us.
You've made it further than I expected.
Yeah, bring on your last one or
But
two
this
waves.
ends here.
Yep.
And I thought this guy was supposed to be one of the calm ones.
It seems losing Lyriar has broken his composure.
If you two old ladies are done chatting, I could use a hand murdering people over here.
Kind of thing Clara might say. Right, oh, I miss her. It'd be nice to have her back soon. Maybe apologise as well. Okay, good. Only 6. So Vanguard, Templar, Elementalist, Sharpshooter, Berserker, Assassin. And the Elementalist has Firestorm, only 1 AoE, that's good. Blizzard, no, he's got 2. So he's a high priority, as are the Berserker and Assassin, who are at the back though. They are going to come to us anyway.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
I could just go to here, but I want to leave this space clear to get... So obviously this group is supposed to hold us up till they... One moment. Yep, my assistance was required again. So I'm back now. It's going to be one of those nights, just putting bits of the episode together. So, this is our problem, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Lots of shooting across here. So we need to stay off this section to encourage them to run around, because if they all come on here to try pelting us with attacks, which they are wont to do, we don't want to move the cart too far forwards again, because it's going to take them like 1, 2, 3, 4 really turns to catch up with us. So yeah, let's slow it down a bit.
Coming right up.
Speaking of slow, our slowest person is likely to be Rebecca.
If your
So we'll
blood
just put
runs
him
hot,
here.
keep your head cool.
There we go. Put her here, maybe? So we're going to go 2 squares. No, move it last. Check how far other people can go. Glad I checked.
Without delay.
I'm glad the enemies don't have sacred calling, because they could, like, whew, yeah. He says quickly going to check if they have a... Okay, no, hopefully not. You know what? If a Templar had sacred calling... Ooh, I'll have to look into that. That might be a bishop-only spell, though, so that's okay. Right.
Prey sighted.
So if she just goes to here, we may then move the wagon in front of her.
Fine.
Go hide in the woods.
Is that all you got? This is way easier than threshing barley.
They can't reach us just yet on this front,
Not everyone
so
can be forgiven.
that's okay. Which means I can move the wagon all the way to here,
It's
and
a
then
thin
move up to
line
cover the
between
rear
vision and delusion.
with Leonard. Apparently Leonard it is. Yeah, oh well. Look, it's the kind of sensible thing he would do. Should have probably put Karen where he is and him where she is, but it's fine. I imagine lots of enemy running this turn and not a lot else. So far they are avoiding the mountain path, which is very good for us. Let's hope it continues that way. I don't like the way they're in this long snaking trail so that we can't get many in the rock slide. We may need to let a few through before we need to make sure that the tail of the snake isn't back here or up here when we... Oh, he's facing that way. That's not a good sign. It's almost as if he knows what we're up to. That man there. That man is trouble. He's too alert for his own good. I really need to know if the cart can push the landslide down. But there is a chest. Right, let's look ahead. Can any of these particularly harm us at the moment? The answer is no. So they're a 2-turn threat. That is 2 turns away.
I'll do it, but I won't like it.
We can go hide in the forest. So yeah, this line is good for us. So if we put him here as a reminder, that's great.
Oh boy.
So there? Yeah, there. Or there. Kinda here, really.
Go ahead. Open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it.
Peasant power!
Let's...
I'll take care of it.
If we get someone ready near
We'll leave our mark on history.
That's... Okay. This assassin... So. Range free. So if they do run up here, 1, 2, 3. They can shoot someone there, opening the chest and getting rocks. So if we go for the chest first,
Life
though,
without ambition is a waste.
for someone who's relatively healthy. Wagon to here? I think that's about right. And we kind of want to slow down here.
Lady Marshall.
Okay.
Is that all you got?
So
This
yes,
is way
stand in
easier
front
than
of her
threshing
there,
barley.
so that she is protected from any incoming onslaught from that direction. We want to
Solid
keep our
plan.
healer near the centre, but not too far. So we just go there.
Understood.
Get Leonard nearer to the sort of protected area, and then these two
Think deeply.
camping
Act
up the
quickly.
rear.
There is no mountain too high to climb.
And if we can get her in a forest soon, she'll get that extra point of health back too. Let them approach and make their way towards us. Then we'll see... Oh, that archer hung back a little bit too far for my liking. So far, they're not going up the mountain path to inconvenience us. I'm thinking we might actually come close to the turn limit on this one. That'll be pretty much a first. But that's good. That means it's well thought out. It's kept us busy. We've kept the wagon nice and safe. He's getting shot. So what? The other thing we need to do is preserve resources for when this lot arrives. And what is he? He's probably a battle mage. Yeah. Spell ranges, please. Free, 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 free. Yeah, that's bad news for us. So.
The legend begins.
Oh, is it too soon? It's too soon, isn't it? Right.
Yes, sir.
So if we just go to... Obstructed. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, if we go
We'll
to just
leave our
here...
mark on history.
Okay, no, fine. Just here then. We want to deny them any reason to come up here. Because we'll be hanging around here for a couple of turns. At least. Speaking of turns, while it'd be nice to get 4 people in here, it might be nicer to let a couple through and get a few more. 1, 2. They're 2 turns from this point anyway. Yeah, we want to try and get... Oh, if we could get all 3 of those, that'd be beautiful. He's not going to come in. He would. If we get the assassin as well... 1, 2, that's about 3 turns, isn't it? Okay, so over here we have the Vanguard. She can absolutely... Hold on.
If you
She
say
could go
so.
like down here and shoot the sharpshooter, couldn't she? I mean, he'd probably survive, but it would be...
Yeah.
Flaming arrow there. Honed arrow. Even better. Quick attack would be good, but she'd want to be in a different position from that. And the quick attack is only 2 square reach, so really she'd want to be like... Oh, there's not a lot of good options for that. That quick attack is therefore better for someone who's a sharpshooter or ranger, so we will look into that.
Mother,
we send him
please
down
watch
here.
over me.
That's really good for us. And then we can send Francisco in here and occupy this gentleman. This is the Elementalist.
Words veil daggers.
We can't afford to use expulsion on him bind. Oh yeah, that works, that's fine. That's actually a really good range as well. Unable to physically attack for 1 turn. That would include counters as well. That would be
Whether
beautiful.
words or swords, I miss nothing.
You know what? Leonard, that's a very nice square. We will appreciate you standing there soon.
Can do.
If we fall back to these two squares here, because we want to let someone off once they've dealt with this. So whoever is up here opening the chest and toppling the boulders will want to descend the mountain path safely. Wagon to here? Quite possibly, but that is long range stuff we need to deal with. That sharpshooter can literally target the wagon. We can't have that. So what can we do about it?
Don't fight smarter, fight harder!
Francisco can't do anything about these two, so we can throw him in here and make his attack now. It's his last taunting smash. That's probably a bad idea. So just make it a regular attack.
Here comes Pablo!
Next, Pablo can only reach one person.
Weapons aren't the only things that take lives.
Shadow Burst. I mean, hey, it works quite nicely. Actually, works really nicely, but let's
out of sight, but not out of mind.
Let's remember, we could just use Pillar of Fire. Not gonna get the kill. Okay. So then Thunderbolt, sure.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
And honed arrow. Oh, that's really nice, but it's not quite. We could get 5 damage on him somehow.
I hear you.
With a spell like Shadow Burst. I think that's a very good idea. Might not even need to use that arrow. We just need the range. Which means that's a problem then. Right. She could. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Peasant power!
That's the kill we need. So let's do that. Nothing too special, just hit him. Then the question is, if Andrea stands there, will she get killed? And the answer is quite probably yes.
Go ahead, open your mouth.
Look at that.
I'll put an arrow in it.
No attacks coming our way? Really? Something feels very wrong about this. But we have prevented large area of effect spells. Now we only need to worry about the man with the bow back here, which is this one. He is not shooting the cart, that's excellent. I mean, we can even... This is obviously dumb, right? Sure.
No sweat.
There is no mountain too high to climb.
Wait, get in the forest, lady. You've got a point of health to get back next turn. And
understood.
You about here. You may be needed over there soon, but for now, we got potions and stuff. Oh, nice. She wasn't even using a shield. Didn't even have one, actually, so that's okay. Alright, that hurt. We'll have to deal with that. And she's marked as well, which is not ideal for us. Okay, no, that's good. For some reason I thought he was going to attack Johanna, who obviously wouldn't be best situated to be on the receiving end of that hefty wallop. Okay, this is good. This is a very good start for us. we do need to remember to keep playing for time, get more of these warriors underneath the boulders before they fall. If we could get him under there, that would be great, but that's not going to happen realistically, is it? And now that he's actually on the field of battle...
Look, we're almost there.
Don't start celebrating yet.
Yep. Knew it. Okay.
Stop them! Do not let Eden escape this city!
This isn't a city, it's a mountain pass.
What is this guy's problem?
So, her health is now at risk. Right, let's look at these. Berserker, Vanguard, Assassin, Sharpshooter, problem. Bishop, Sorcerer. Sorcerer can reach Leonard and has Blizzard, Firestorm, both very bad news for us. Right, so we have someone here who can absolutely murder people. Both of those are good targets. We do want to stop him. We don't want to topple these just yet. They can't threaten... Okay, let's go open that chest.
A body may perish, but a name lives forever.
Toppling the boulders without killing anyone would be a good way of buying time on this side. But I think... Let's open it. I think I want those extra kills. Patient shield, because I was patient enough to slowly work my way around here and get it. 3 large recovery potions, going to need those after this battle. Right. So if I get these 2 back here, that's good. Move the cart down to here. Right.
It's a thin line between vision and delusion.
A Lich Arrow. Excellent. I have one of these. If I kill this man, Francisco can move up to here and threaten the assassin, not the sharpshooter. If I kill... yeah.
As you wish.
Because I can go to here and do it, right? Now that was his last turn, wasn't it? So this may be a... Oh, that was a lot of health. Not a very big mistake. Excellent. I might be able to hide the wagon up here, out of range of these people.
Fine.
Now the reason I've done that is to pull her back to here and shoot. Oh, that's annoying. That's even more annoying. Right, okay. Hold it then. She does also have swords. So
coming right up.
Oh, that's just great, right?
Mother, please watch over me.
Okay, so she... Whoa. I'm liking this idea even better. So I can move Francisco up to here and attack the assassin. I can then move Pavlo up and attack the Templar.
Oh boy.
Which would then free her to swap to swords, go here and attack the sharpshooter.
Yeah.
So he does need to be dropped though.
As you command.
We are wizards. I like this. This is looking very positive. Now, we do need to keep... No, we don't. We can back... Right. We can pull Robert back to
keep
here.
your head cool.
They'll then be able to move through this square here, but they're likely to just come rushing...
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
I don't like that. It feels very, very dodgy. Right. Also,
I'll see
of
it
course,
through.
we have a healer. What's she got left, by the way? 2 healing light, 1 holy nova, 4 purification. Blessing's good, right? Sacred calling for to get someone off the mountain path, obviously. Right. So she just needs to be standing here. But she may need to heal Andrea very seriously. In fact, 4 undos, I think I can afford it. So,
Francisco the Bold has
we
arrived!
move to here, and oh, we've got one. That's actually probably a really good idea. We don't want him going for your hammer. We use visions of your hammer. Blatant Leonard Cohen reference. Lying dirty and stained in the mud. We don't want the assassin doing that. So,
I'll do it,
bop,
but I
bop,
won't like
yes.
it.
Now,
Whether words or swords,
Might as well.
I miss nothing.
Didn't need the taunt. So I'm not going to. Right.
People who run their mouths die first.
She can't stand there. Why can't she stand here? Obstructed.
If you say so.
Oh, well, in that case, she can just, like, run back here, can't she? There's good. And wait.
For Lady Marshall.
Could run him up here. That's good, right? That's about the same. 1 more damage, not worth it. Right, let's do it. Oh yeah, he had the health to take that, no problem. Next up, is it safe to advance the wagon 1 square? Yes, it looks it. She needs to be
I will bring
here
justice to this land.
for sacred calling, so sure. In which case,
Sure thing, Cap.
if I do that, yeah, he's not making it up there. Okay,
Coming right up.
we probably actually need someone out here defending. But we'll have all these people for that. Here. I'll position her here. Look, it's okay. It's not a problem yet. It might be in the future, but for now it's fine. Ouch, time, big ouch. I think she'll use a potion. The enemies have not yet positioned themselves below the boulders, however, so we might have to delay an extra turn. Yes, we will. Okay. Which means, yes, we get Karen in here to block. Oh, the trees though, they could go around, that's bad. Yep. And now that ranger's finished too, or sharpshooter. We need more people below the boulders. So let's do just that. And that magician at the back there with his great big spellbook is a big problem for us. One we can't deal with immediately.
Is that all you got? This is way easier than threshing barley.
Really? Really, that's it?
Acknowledged.
Interesting.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
I hear you.
I mean, if she just goes like right here. Lich Arrow? He will counter, so we'll need to hit him at least once before that. Right.
No problem.
Kind of want Francisco over here. Defending and healed. There's someone else here who can just defend. This should not come toppling down just yet. Oh, he is in a really bad situation, actually. But if he pulls back to
Without
here...
delay.
We need to be able to do this, right?
I can handle that.
Nope, no. We need to do that. Okay, which means leaving him a bit more vulnerable. Aha.
Mind the bow.
Obviously, she's healthy and can just do a guarding blow here. Which means Robert can then defend.
Sure thing, Cap.
And get 3 points of health back. That helps sort out what we're going to do with those. Over here.
Understood.
Look at this. Torrential rain, isn't it nice? It is very nice. Either of these spaces would do. Right, so it would make him a bit vulnerable though, so we don't like that immediately.
Oh boy.
This we like more. So if we say these two are going to be over here.
Fine.
The water will slow them down. Quick attack. Nope, just a regular attack then. Lots of damage.
Words veil daggers.
And we get that health back without the risk of losing it. And I need to pay more attention in the group pursuing us, to the group pursuing us. Does Francisco have potions?
You got it!
Let's find out. We don't want to give him a massive AoE. He does have potions. There we go. Lovely. And
Light
she
burns the brightest in the dark.
is kind of wanting to keep some healing spells. And we need to keep this wagon safe. So, like, down here. Hold it. Yeah, so she's blocking this square here, which is really good. He's probably going to be able to shoot him whatever happens. This lot, though, we need him to back off.
A body may perish,
Like
but
that.
a name lives forever.
Torrential rain, actually. Ooh. Yeah. So we can slow them to a grinding halt. Drop the rocks on them. I mean, obviously, like, down here would be slightly better, but hey. We don't need to worry about killing him just yet. Let's worry more about this lot, then.
Acknowledged.
So we'll do a little rain dance here. If it doesn't work, we'll send it to could send Francisco running back this way.
Fight harder!
So this sorcerer has Blizzard and Firestorm. But Blizzard might be bad if we're in the water. We stay out of the water. We do,
I'll do
however,
it, but I won't like it.
Really? Combat skills, frenzied smash. Not enough for a kill, so we go for a regular... Oh god, that's going to be a lot of damage. Okay, that's bad news for us.
Coming right up!
Go to there. Defend.
A solid plan.
Look, maybe we'll get to keep it, okay? Would have been nice to nearly get a kill, but...
Here comes Pablo!
Oh, hey, we can try. Oh god, that really redirects off. Let's try to keep some of those attacks on Francisco. There we go, that's good, that's good. Got one attack coming his way from the sharpshooter, of course. Wagon? I think one of these two squares.
Life
Look, if I do go all the way here, I can absolutely use a spell, kill him off, right? Which would have made that taunt a waste. If I go here... The only thing I could really do is the rain. And there. There's good. I'm using an attack to keep to slow their movement and make them stick around the rocks for a bit. Ideally for next turn. Look, this guy can get out of it easily, and they can get people here as well, but we might get a few people. Who's missing this? Yeah, let's just there, and hope that's a good place. Purification? No, healing wind. Okay, fine. That was less for the damage and more for the inconvenience though, so that's all good. Single target works for me. Excellent. And an arrow. Oh, it's more of an inconvenience if we have to go into the water to kill them though. So let's bear that in mind. And he gets shot, it's fine, unless it's some kind of pinning arrow that prevents him from moving. And let's have everyone else run around here, please. Yes. Lovely. Oh, beautiful. His shield and armor really bearing up there. And we've got two people over here who can help him with Frey as well. Very simple. Okay, get him out. And strike back, please. Thank you. Excellent work there. And if the rest could all come through... Very good. And we can make use of the diagonal attacks to really work it here. Okay, slightly more damage, but it's working. Lovely. Now if you could just run it... Oh, yes, please. And you here? No? No? Well, we get 3 people, that's good enough, I suppose. Oh mate, if we got him running in, that would be too good to be true. But it's not going to happen. Our turn. We have some very important things to do. Let's start with the single most important thing of the turn. Gabriel here will go and do something to our great tactical advantage. Let's enjoy it. Let's get a nice, good view. Perfect. Would have been nice to get one more person in there, but I'll take it.
You won't escape that easily.
What, have you got another surprise for us? Now, he's obviously in a very bad situation, and we're about to fix that. Here
I'll
we go.
see it through.
Would have been even nicer, actually, to put him where the wagon is. So let's see what we can do with these people.
Mother, please watch over
me. I mean,
me.
that's good, right? That's really good.
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
We don't want to go into the water.
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
Hello. Right.
As you command.
Okay, well.
It's a thin line between vision and delusion.
So if we go like that, that's really good damage. Not so good now though. Okay. The person best suited to standing there and taking that attack is not actually Francisco.
Oh, Lady Marshall.
Yeah.
Really now? Okay, well, shoot him. Yeah, good guard rolls. It is what it is. Right. And with only, I think, 3 undos remaining, I should save at least 2 of those for Guillermo. Does he have his weird Brumal Strike back again? Yeah. No, so he doesn't have that special magical ability he had with infinite uses. That's good. So he's lost that completely now. That's not come back. That was a weird single scenario thing, I think, to teach us about using those things.
Prey sighted.
Now, what we could do is have her defend or heal or something.
No sweat.
Robert could kill that one. She could kill that one. Well, hurt that one. And we would have no counterattacks.
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
Defending would be nice, though. Actually, we don't need to defend with just... Who is this? Berserker. Okay, well,
think
just...
deeply. Act quickly.
Sure. And we repeat the process over here.
Coming right up.
Not quite a kill, but very good all the same. That way, the person he's likely to attack would be Robert, who can defend to regain the health a bit.
Is that all you got?
We absolutely want
this
the kill
is way
here.
Easier than threshing
So let's do
barley.
this. We do not wish to go into the expanse of water there that is nothing like an ocean.
As you command.
Go here, attack him though. What's the range on Pillar of Fire? It's enough to set him on fire. He is absolutely soaking wet though, so that's a really good idea. Really bad idea, rather. Hello. They are so spread out that it... Can't reach, okay.
Don't fight smarter, fight harder!
Oh mate, that's so unfortunate. If only... Now he's completely out of skills. Okay. You know what? No. I mean, that is really risky. Pop it over here, though. Not so risky. Right.
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
Oh, that's really infuriating. Okay. Question is, if I do this... and then put Francisco here, how does that change the attacks of the people back here? Because I can just absolutely do that, right? Does that mean that Leonard and Pavlo get absolutely murdered? No, it does not. And that is likely to be a single target spell, so that's great. Let's just pop this over here then. Safe. And then
Understood.
We've emptied the square. There we go. So now we've got him in a central position from which he can support the fight, and also bought ourselves some time and Yeah. Oh, over retreating supporters. I'd forgotten that. That little quirk of their behaviour. It makes sense if they're threatened, doesn't make so much sense if they're not, because they may then need to advance to speed they can have Firestorm. Yeah, well, it is what it is. 12 is the most damage we took. Fine for now. And Stella got a level out of that. Maybe we should probably use her in the next optional battle anyway. Yeah. They may redirect attacks now, which would become a massive problem. So far, so good. Looks like a normal attack, so that's good as well. No redirecting, perfect. Oh, you taunt him all you want, he'll just stand there and fight you. You know, it's what he does, it's what he wanted to do, it's why he came here. And I think that man's getting shot with an arrow. How...
People who run their mouths die first.
Now, I think the sorcerer is safe for another turn.
Understood.
I may be mistaken. Nope, I'm not.
No problem.
I mean, that's just an attack, and he'll be quite healthy, but what's she gonna do?
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
Not a lot, to be honest. That puddle is starting to inconvenience us more, unless we pull back from it. Over here, we got ourselves a couple of...
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
Okay, so we go there instead. And...
There is no mountain too high to climb.
Huh, interesting.
We'll leave our mark on history.
We do, however, have another wizard. That is bothersome. Right, we can begin to afford to advance into the puddle here, in that case.
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
Would that be wise, however? Probably not.
You got it!
Hello. Hello? Can purify that off, can't we? But it would just be a single attack. What else can we do?
Go ahead, open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it.
I mean, that's damage, right? If she goes this way, then it's like 4 squares, can't shoot anyone. So, she can absolutely shoot him. She might want to move. Who else can she shoot? This man who will shoot back, and nobody else. So she might as well take the shot. But possibly from here.
Weapons aren't the only things that take lives.
Hey, look at that. That's lovely. Now, purifying the taunt on Francisco makes it... No, if we just
as long
kill
as
him.
Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
Nope, we don't kill him. Okay. Okay, that's interesting to know.
I may not be smart,
I mean, that's a kill.
but I know how to hurt.
And if he's standing there, that's even better for us. We may want to heal him, though. He's got a potion. Hold on.
Fine.
She can make it into that square. So he can go to here. Drink a big potion. Get a load of health back. Maybe not quite such a big potion. And she can run in, try and get the kill. I hope this works. I mean, the potion bit worked, you know.
If you say so.
I do say so. Shit. Okay, that's not ideal, obviously. Well,
the legend begins.
Right. Can do.
He's wet. Do you have a
Without
cold
delay.
spell by any chance? Glacial Gale. Perfect. So, in that case...
Not everyone can be forgiven.
We don't need to purify Francisco now. It's not going to help.
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a
The enemies
moment.
on this side cannot particularly reach us yet. So...
Think deeply. Act quickly.
We do need to time this carefully, though. I believe we've got another turn of that. She will move and heal someone.
I will bring justice to this land.
Someone who really needs it. Sure. How many cold and lightning spells does he have if he's standing there in the water? Blizzard. Oh god, Blizzard. Yeah, that was a problem. Okay.
Acknowledged.
See, I could move Lynard into here, open up a massive blizzard, and like kill this guy with a spell. But I don't want him blasting people. But wait, so she
People
goes
who run their mouths die first.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so she's not getting any closer. She can only really go for one person. And it's not quite enough damage. She would go down to 21 health. Get absolutely murdered by him. Possibly with a blizzard on Johanna as well. So.
Oh boy.
Remember, Pavlo has no healing potion.
We'll leave our mark on history.
Yeah, that's actually much more serious. Right, that's undo. Undo right there. Yes, in case we can do something
I'll take
better
care
with
of
her.
it.
What's the range on silence? It's golden. Yes, it could be purified, but I can't really afford to fix that now. Right.
the Bold has arrived!
So go there, hit him. Sure. This now means there's no way we're getting rid of him.
Yeah.
So. And that's blocked. So,
As you command.
I mean, it's all hello. Look, he's right, so we actually go right in here. Pillar of fire, sure. He's in the burning bush, not on Mount Sinai, obviously. And yeah, we get a counter, which is fine, unless the archer decides to shoot Leonard next turn as well. What do we do?
Go ahead,
Just come up
open your
here
mouth.
And
I'll
shoot
put
him
an
with
arrow.
an arrow. Yeah. We gotta really hope there's no purification coming that way, but I think it's a little too obvious. Right, we get that kill. And a massive blizzard hitting lots of us. Obviously a very bad thing. And she got Swordmaster from that. Obviously unlocked an assassin level. Right.
I can handle that.
So I
Prey sighted.
obviously. Right. 25, 18.
A body may perish, but a name lives forever.
Dry. Okay.
Light burns the brightest in the dark.
No, let's go for the middle. Right, because if we just drop a great big healing light spell right here, it's our last one. Very serious. That would mean we can take an absolutely massive risk.
Here comes Pablo!
Charge him. Frenzied Smash. We've been saving him up. Let's do it. I think Pablo's going to be our hero on this side and absolutely wreak havoc on that group. That is going exactly right. Okay, that's good, that's good. Probably Flaming Arrow? Yeah, I think so, don't you? Right. So then we come up here.
Without ambition is a waste.
Take the kill. Then Karen will attack. Robert will get some health back instead.
Mind the bow.
Actually, if she backs up to here, swaps, shoots, we got a rolling retreat. Presuming the rocks stay. And they'd better. It's not
Sure
that
thing,
rolling
Cap.
those. Because I can pull him back to here and heal up. Be a bit near that portion of the fight, but I think not quite. Being able to bottleneck him here is good. Which means I didn't need to pull her back. And as for the wagon, how about there? Is that safe? That is safe. Unless 1, 2, 3, 4 Blizzard. No. Let's go over here and no. We'll try that. Purification, by any chance? Healing light, not purification. Oh, they are so dead. That elite bishop, not so elite. Needs to get out of the flames. We can live with that. And they're waiting for the boulders to clear. We can do this. Have they cleared? They've cleared.
There! Resume the chase!
Excellent stuff. Now, obviously that's a lot of attacks. It's pretty horrible for us. Okay, so we want to be roughly where the cart is now. Those two are dead.
Peasant power!
Just saying.
Don't fight smarter, fight harder!
Actually, no, we can't get that right.
Fine.
Oh, that's a massive shot, isn't it? Okay.
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
It's a thin line between vision and delusion.
Solid plan.
We haven't... I'm not sure we copied any... He's on fire. She's wet. He's not on fire, is he? He doesn't have a negative condition. We can do
Understood.
some, you know, good stuff. Like this. Right? Just drive them off a bit. Make them feel comfy, you know. Did removing the rubble no, good. The water remains. Excellent. And we want these pulling back.
Coming right up.
Do we have big healing spells for Lynard? We do have a big healing spell for Lynard. Which means I believe the sorcerer may be about to suffer a rather severe accident. That's like an accident, but with an axe.
I'll do it, but I won't like it.
Yep, he's gonna like it even less, mate. Do it. Oh, bother. Oh well.
No problem.
If you say so.
Yep. Right. Of the two, I believe Leonard not only has, well, he has less health, but more resistance. 35 on 39. Okay, no, just kill him. Right, hit him. And then Leonard will take the glory. The accident is incoming. Right about now. What counterattack? We do need to pay attention to the bishop here. He is still a threat. Now. We can, however, safely move the cart to... Why is it taking damage? Who damaged it? I didn't damage it. What's going on? Well, I'll just cautiously move it to here. And hope it doesn't take any more. Now,
weapons aren't the only things that take lives.
That's not good. So.
No sweat.
No more hymns of healing divine hand. Okay, no, we just defend for now.
Yes, sir.
We want you back here. Drinking a potion? Drinking a potion. Nice one, Gabe. So.
As you wish.
Could go all the way up here. Threaten. Doesn't really have the range on that. There is good. We absolutely could get the wagon up there for safety. What spells does she have remaining? Dark Arrow, Shadow Burst, Lit Shadow, all good. Silence, double expulsion, and the Bind. Okay, I think just here. No, we'll pop her there. Instinctively, it feels like the right thing to do. Okay. What we want to do with that bishop on the side is not commit more than 2 people to dealing with him. The fact that he's approached us makes it a lot easier. And preferably, we don't want to dedicate heavy-duty warriors to him either. Right.
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
You do have potions, really big ones. That's really good. You're going to need them.
Here comes Pablo.
Oh, mate, really? Not enough? How about this? Okay, 2 people it is.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can
You know
rot.
what? 37 health, she can take this shot. And then, I think maybe Leonard can finish him off. Oh, an 8-point counter? That's nasty. But would Leonard be better suited over here casting spells? Quite probably. Free range? Yeah. Pillar of Fire and the Assassin? Absolutely gorgeous. Right, so...
There is no mountain too high to climb.
How's she doing for potions? Not so good when it comes to healing potions. Spells? Holy Nova? Okay, we can work with Holy Nova. Actually, we really can work with Holy Nova.
Francisco
Perfect.
the Bold
Right,
has arrived!
so
I'll see it through.
if she's not healing this turn, purification. Yeah, purification. Maybe. Let's do this. It feels like a wise move.
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
Now,
Not everyone can be
if I
forgiven.
put her here, right? Purification on someone who is hurt and needs it.
Is that all you got? This is way easier than threshing barley.
Is there someone to be...
Words
Hello.
veil daggers.
Would need to be standing where Andrea is, so...
No problem.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
The thing is, we don't want him to be attacked after drinking a potion, otherwise it's pretty much wasted, so... Someone's taking this kill, I just need to work out who.
Lady Marshall.
Firestorm. Not Firestorm. Pillar of Fire, that's it. Oh, beautiful. Perfect. And he's actually pretty healthy. So we want to check if Guillermo has a big nasty AoE. That's been a big theme of this. Blizzard, torrential rain. He has. Magic shield. This being is protected by a magic shield for 2... Oh, okay, yeah. Got it. Very nice indeed. Frozen status. Ugh, okay. She has no healing potions, and the only healing
Cap.
spell, I think, is... No, she's got nothing. Okay.
Can do.
So she can't get close enough for the kill. Okay.
I hear you.
She can. And probably should. Now, it is at this point that I should point out that we no longer need to guard that little mountain path. So we can pull back to a more defensive position. However, keeping them in this water is to our advantage.
Think deeply. Act quickly.
Right.
We can still heal her if she stands in the forest. It's small, but it counts. Because, of course, Karen has the Arborist ability. Maximum 5% of 60 would be... free. Excellent. We do need to drink potions.
We'll leave our mark on history.
I think we are pulling back a little. He doesn't have a big healing potion either, does he? Okay, that's bad. That's actually a lot better. Okay, so how close to the front lines can we stay? Apparently that close. Right.
Oh boy.
Lad, you need a drink, and you need a drink badly, and you don't have the right kind of drink. So if we just put you over here for now, in reserve... Who is that? That is... the ranger. Right. Could just pull you out of the
watch
puddle.
over me.
In which case, if we have to redo this turn, we can commit him to the kill on the priest, because it'll bring him to safety. We are reaching the point now where we have a significant number of individuals.
Can handle that.
Right, yeah, you go here, drink big healing potion. And then Francisco runs out in front of you in defense.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
She can then come out of the side forest with a little bit more health. Now. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's just only rain. Perfect. The rain before the snowstorm, of course. 10 on Leonard is the only real damage we need to worry about there. But all of this water means people over here are going to be a long time getting back in the fight. Oh, Andrea, slightly isolated. Okay, good to note. She does have potions, I believe. More rain. Oh, centered on Francisco. Not so bad. It's going to hit less people. I mean, it still hits some. And I think Lynn is out of... of course. Just to counter forest healing. But... he won't have point blank counter anymore, will it? But it won't be point blank. You can go to there. And then she's kind of dead. That's good. Adjacent allies, if only. Really? We don't want to do that either, so... okay, let's hold that for now.
Life without ambition is a waste.
We can safely cast a thunderbolt into the water without risk of hitting any of our friends. It's a shame we don't have a lesser spell that would do the job. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh well. It is what it is. Then we can safely take that diagonal attack without being too close to the enemies.
Can do.
Excellent. We'll send Francisco out of the water to attack some people. Robert's actually really healthy now because of that potion, so he's going to get up there as well.
Act quickly.
And he can capture Guillermo's attention quite satisfactorily. But he could also use the spear to put even more water on the battlefield. I feel that would be folly. Wait, I could Divine Blow to heal Francisco. Ooh. She'd use Leonard for the kill. Is that square dry? That square is dry. What spells does he have? But maybe, oh shit, that's a lot of... just a Thunderbolt? No, okay, right. All the way back here. Power. He's not getting in the fight yet. She's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hello!
I'll take care of it.
Let's just shut down that battle mage for a time. It would have been nice to cast it on Guillermo, but I think we're honestly better off dealing with a few other people as well. So
don't fight smarter, fight harder.
Let's get Leonard standing here, not attacking. Oh, yeah, the crown. I forgot the crown. Right, okay, fine.
Sure thing, Cap.
Understood.
In which case, I should have, like, really...
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
Actually...
when your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
So Divine Blow, 20% of their maximum... No, so it doesn't matter how much damage I do. It just matters how much damage...
Acknowledged.
Right, so awesome. Excellent. And I think he won't be able to use a magic counterattack because of being silenced, which is really helpful for me.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
Now, what Francisco can actually do is swap to a bow, shoot the wizard. Oh, that's perfect. I mean, one more point of damage and it would have been even better, but it'll do. And we have a second battle mage at the back here to be very concerned about, but there's not a lot we can do about him right now.
I will bring justice to this land.
These people are wet. We can fix wet. We can really fix wet. That's not good for her though, because he has Blizzard and is almost definitely the one we should have shut down. Yes. Yes. No, because the counter... Yes. I'm just doing it. Okay, I'm doing it. Risky, but worth it.
Weapons aren't the only things that take lives.
We are doing it. It's not expulsion because we need to attack him to heal, so it's just a silence spell. Something we haven't seen the enemy use at all in the campaign. It's almost as if we have nasty advantages. Right, so now the plan is, of course, for Robert to come and use his Divine Blow to heal whoever is standing in this square here and this square here.
You got it!
So now obviously the counterattack will do a little bit of damage. But... oh, he might even just die. But it means we're not getting killed by Guillermo.
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
And we do need to be cautious of him taking it out. No, we're healing. It will be good. It's not a kill, but... oh, that's a problem. A slight problem. So...
people who run their mouths die first.
oh, hey, look at that. Wait a minute. Nah, it's not going to work, is it? Right, okay. So...
if your blood
we
runs
can't
hot,
get anyone
keep
else
your head
adjacent to
cool.
him, so let's do this now. Divine Blow, heal our friends. Piss all damage, because he's a leader and he's got troops supporting him nearby, but the healing... oh, it does heal self as well, that's perfect. I'd forgotten about that. But it's helped to turn the tide quite significantly in this watery location. Now...
light burns the brightest
people are
in the
wet.
dark.
But I don't want to invite... no. Okay, Blessing is 5, Purification is 10. Sure, because Robert is wet as well. Oh, that's mildly annoying. Right, okay. Can I go? No. It's the fact that Gabriel is standing there that makes this a problem. Okay. So. No, do it this way. Got it. It does give them horrible AoE potential though. Really? I can't target an empty square now? That's bothersome. Right, in which case... he's in the water, he's not in the water.
A solid plan.
We spread to reduce AoE damage. Because those two wizards at the back... look, maybe we should have gone with a... I don't know. Let's see.
Yeah.
And there's the nasty AoE potential. So, Flame Arrow for the kill. Massive waste of resources. But I think it helps. Now, this magician at the back is obviously a big problem. He's just going to hit someone with his axe, probably. Because because I strongly suspect that being silenced will also prevent him from using the Brumal Strike, but not attack it. No, okay, maybe he'll do that. I'm frozen. Right. Yeah. If we could stop him, we absolutely should.
Oh boy.
We may need to undo this turn. We'll see how badly this goes. We've got one undo left. Yeah, we'll move it to here and it should be safe. Actually, with all that water, I hope I don't run out of time to get into the safe zone. Five-point critical. I can survive a 5-point critical, that's great. It's going to hit him. He hit him. And he's still wet, so I can still purify, right? Also, someone is getting so sorted really soon. Right, how far, Eden? Good far. This far. This far is good far. It takes you to a good place where you get killed. Right.
Is that all you got?
We can get him there. We can hit him.
Barley.
That's great.
Coming right up.
Hey, Francisco, this is a sword. I think you know how to use it. Do it. And there's a lady with a spear who can sidle up there and use it very soon. Right about now, actually. But let's hold off on that because he will hit her back quite hard next. So what we're doing is moving Robert to here
and take a moment.
And attack. No. Here. Because she should have the same healing skill, right? And just killing this man.
Easy.
So then we want people with like, hey, swords, right? Well, that's not going to happen, but it's damage. Because at the end of it, we can always mess him up with our Johanna.
There is no mountain too
so
high
we
to
come
climb.
here and check. Yeah, Divine Blow, do it. She might end up slightly worse than she started, but there we go. Nope, up 4 points. Now the question is he dropping this turn?
Lady Marshall.
Actually, he really could.
Light burns the brightest in the dark.
Could Holy Nova for a few. What about everyone else? So,
as you command.
Swap weapon, shoot. Because we have Pablo.
Here comes Pablo.
Oh, we need 4 more points of damage?
I'll see it through.
Like her Holy Nova was going to do 5? And that's without even using special skills as well. This will hurt a bit, but she can take it. There's an entire possibility that I was not supposed to do this, but
I'll do it, but I won't like it.
I'm not going to use a skill in case he cutscene escapes or something dodgy again. He's a slippery customer, this Guillermo.
I'm falling back.
Yeah.
Don't let them escape.
The bastard's getting away again. Now, is this outright victory because there's no enemies left, or do we actually have to walk the rest of the distance with Eden's cart? I think we'll find out. I think we'll have to at least go to the end of the turn to discover
but a
the truth.
name lives forever.
It's a thin line between vision and delusion.
Okay, we have to walk it in. I think everyone can stagger
As you
with
wish.
pride towards the escape area.
The legend begins.
We've all done very well. We will absolutely not
Go
waste
ahead.
any
Open
more
your
potions
mouth.
or resources.
I'll put an arrow in it.
Not
And we
everyone
will
can
be
forgiven.
congratulating each other, holding each other up, you know, arms around
can handle
shoulders,
that.
under armpits, around the ribs, anything to keep
Understood.
people alive. Leonard, you can absolutely swap back to your axe now. That's great. Maybe get you a better bow for the
Coming right
future.
up.
That was a nice, challenging mission. And I didn't see the items give me back
Mother,
spells
please
once,
watch over me.
unfortunately.
No problem.
Well, here we go.
Lindbergh isn't far from here. It won't be easy, but we have to make it.
Was this now objective kill all the enemies or something? Or get everyone to be... No, we did it all, that's great. Nice lengthy mission there. Kind of relaxing in a way. Not as stressful or tense as some of the others. Except for towards the end where they kind of ground us down a lot. Basically a long corridor fight, but the side bits up the, to drop the rock falls, took it away from that corridor battle feel. Patient shield, yeah, 3 large recovery potions, we're certainly going to be giving those to people, but for now, let's head back to camp and feel proud of our achievements. Looks like the map doesn't change during the chapter. Yeah, it would be interesting to run a role-playing game with my friends set in this world. He's going to wake up and find out if Robin made it back safely. Or Robin could be the next story chapter.
Am I? Ugh. My head feels like it's gonna split open. Wait.
Hey!
Old man?
There's Gilbert.
And Albrecht?
Oh god, have
Am
they
I
smuggled
dreaming?
him to Clara's
You've
group?
completed your mission and returned.
You're in Lindbergh. And this isn't a dream.
Lindbergh. Wait. When did I even... Robin. Where is Robin? Why aren't you saying anything?
This isn't
Francisco,
fair.
where is he?
He'll be the one to speak. She should, but he will. She won't. She...
Where the hell is Robin?
Actually, I think Eden has slightly better earlobes than he did during the... I think his model's been slightly tweaked, but they are definitely smaller than Robin's were. Camp? I think camp. Oh, this could be that tragic end. We've lost Leon. We may have lost Robin. I mean, people die in wars. We've done very well so far to avoid losing main characters. I think after I've completed the game, I might enjoy a off-screen playthrough on normal difficulty, but on Maniac mode. Embers. Oh, that sounds like a funeral pyre for Robin. 3 new prestige quests available, and Edie seems distressed about something, especially if she has to perform a funeral. Talk to Gilbert, of course. Training results were great for Francisco, Karen, and Leonard. And she's maxed out her archery, which means she has unlocked that other class that she's been waiting a long time for. I'll have to reassign at least 2 people to training. Went well for Marshall and Lita, all good. Karen has unlocked the sharpshooter class. We don't currently have anyone with that, I think, so she would probably want to switch to that soon. She has been fun as a Templar. The game was pushing her heavily down the archer route, so maybe she should embrace that now. Perhaps her spear and shield days are behind her. She's done well enough. For now, though, I am definitely going to leave this episode here because it has been quite long enough. I hope you've all enjoyed this episode, and if you've made it this far to the end, why not leave me some comments down below about what you think has happened for Robin's fate. Do you think he survived? Do you think he fell? And if he did perish, do you think he at least achieved his mission? I would like to know, and I'll be checking the comments shortly after I put this up, really, probably, and will have definitely checked them before I do the next video. I'll look forward to seeing you all there in the next one. Bye bye for now, and hope you enjoyed this one. Have a very nice day, or whatever time of day it is wherever you are. Cheerio, everyone.